こんにちは。stuward です。私はあなたの地元のビジネスパークのケビンです。よろしくお願いします。So, Nue, welcome. I saw you like in Grim Stream. You're done? Like you head past 40. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. That was my Japanese intro because I'm doing a JP stream. Today, again, people will constantly tell me like that's not what's happening, and I will eternally refute that. But everyone, welcome. I was supposed to stream 2 hours, a couple hours earlier. For some reason, I'm half asleep. I had like Mexican corn chicken with rice. It was a very heavy meal. I am like half asleep basically. I had a heavy meal. So uh, big top tip to people out there who are streamers and or VTubers like myself. Never ever have a heavy meal before streaming because, dear Lord, I am ready to like just lay my head on the angelic heavenly thing that is a pillow and just slumber. Half full or half empty asleep. I would say though, I guess like in a different context, I would rather no. There's no different context. Again, like if you're about to stream within the next hour or so, I would say again some people like are able to stream, and get a lot of like interaction going by just simply sleeping on stream for 7 hours. And I'm like, damn, I need to be as charismatic and as engaging as that sleeping person because that guy isn't even like expending any amount of energy, and yet the guy gets lots of engagement. We are so effed. Exactly. Welcome, Muffin. Sleep stream when? I just... You know what? It combines my two most favorite things. Among many, I have lots of favorite things. Sleeping and streaming. So, and it's a no-brainer, right? Like, why not? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of like struggling to kind of be like put points against that karma, but that said, welcome everyone. Muffin, Emerald, Nue, Morty. If I missed anyone, I hope I didn't miss anyone here. Because as we were just talking, I'm kind of half asleep. And I kind of need to wake up. Wake up, Stuart, because we have a stream, and also like after this I have to go and pick up a car. That was the reason why I originally planned this stream to be on a 2 p.m. because I kind of need some time to get to like where I need to be to fetch said automobile, or in French we call it a voiture, and then like hurriedly scamper back to where I am right now with said car. Car. Sorry, it's I think the way newbies like refer to their automobiles has basically taken root. I cannot simply like en route. Ouch. Hey, Muffin. I can't free. Hello, Muffin. I'm no Muffin. Relax. Take a deep breath. Like slow it down. You'll find yourself You will reacquire the ability to breathe automatically, because I think that's what people need to do. A karma. Good one. You know what, karma? You can have that. You can have that. That's Morty and I's gift to you. You know, rebrand yourself as this vampire hoppy streamer from the great island province of Newfoundland. For free. Yes, yeah, for free. No tariffs, no anything like that. I mean, you guys started it, but yeah, no tariffs, royalty free, duty free. You know, like, it is a gift. Merry Christmas. Yeah, no, I would. Yeah, no, I was like thinking of like, yeah, like Christmas stuff. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. Literally suffering in Genshin. Oh, okay. I can't sympathize, though I must, because I've never played any of these games. Morty may be able to, like, he has played Genshin before, but I think I suspect a good chunk of you have. So, yeah, no, I'm like, I don't know how one suffers from such a game. So, I haven't hit 1,000 score in those two. I didn't get anything. Also, you missed out on an event. Are they like rare events? Like, do they happen like once in a blue moon? Because I would say like that's not something to lose sleep over. So, Morty played Genshin. Yes. I remember one of his one of his early streams that I was able to catch before he became a mod in this channel. He was playing that game, and I was like, wow, that's a very different genre compared to like what he typically plays. I don't know. It speaks to like how he keeps to a diverse like range of avenues to stream. So I gotta respect it. I will say we're talking Genshin. I was no, Striker, come back. What can I offer you? You know, outside of not talking about Genshin. Stay. Roweebs, no! They gave me Water Dragon Daddy and I was pissed. Water Dragon Daddy? I don't know, yeah. Not me, open source. I don't know. I guess this is a good topic to talk about. Like, there are certain games that I guess like has this reputation of being overplayed, overrepresented. That is kind of starting to turn into like a negative connotation in its own right. I'm talking about League of Legends, I guess Genshin, and then Uma Musume. I would say though it is. I feel like it's a meme, at least for me. Like I don't really see why it has to be reviled and like hated. I don't know, like. But again, I'm susceptible to groupthink, right? I'm a lemming. I listen to the news and I basically like pander to whatever they tell me to. So, oh wait, who? The Nuit Villette? This might convince me to play. Oh, him? He's so BB. Oh, so you want? I don't. So you collect like people in Genshin? I'm not entirely familiar with the game, so. Is he pretty? Okay, he pretty. You know what? That's fine. That's a good a reason as any. If I don't get Durin, it's war. Oh my god! I mean, people take this seriously. You know me. I respect people who are so into their hyperfixations. You know, again, like, Striker is a good example. again, Striker, let me know if I'm being overly critical or like stepping out of line here. But yeah, he really likes Halo, even though, and I myself am not a Halo fan. I gotta respect like the depth and the time he invested in learning and just living his passions, right? And that's why like I don't really like see like why people have to be negative about Genshin or like League of Legends. They're passionate. It's great. I love seeing how people are so animated about these franchises, but you know, yeah, my 2 cents. My 2 cents. Well, League is very easy to revile given how many players are walking by. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine, fine. Okay, I stand with that. Yes, please go and wash your face. Like, use deodorant, use soap, take showers, brush your teeth. Yes, please. And if you happen to not do any of those and play a certain game over and over again, then yes, you are open to such ridicule. Sorry, hot take for me. I know, Stuart, that's a hot take. You can't be saying hot takes on like on the internet. No, but I know let me log into your account, Morty. My gacha character luck will strike. Oh, wait, I don't think you can. It's a gacha game, so yeah. I got Super Creek almost immediately and haven't gotten her since. In Genshin, okay. As a DBD player, I don't want to hear it about Halo getting hate. That's a bit of a stretch. What's the connection between DBD and Halo? I'm curious. Just want to know. Like, remember, has 2 cents are Canadian, so they're worth less than 40. Technically, he's right, chat. Oh, in Uma. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never played Uma as well. Never played League. Never played Genshin. Never played Honkai. Never played Wuwa. That's why, like, yeah, like, whenever like Roku-kun plays those games, I'm like, I don't understand. I have no idea what's going on. All I see are pretty men and women like me, chat. I haven't played it in well over a year. Yeah, no, it was a long time ago. I think, like, yeah, like, I saw Morty playing that game. Again, and as I said just 2 seconds earlier, I have no idea what he was doing there, so. But he was talking, and we were chatting. That's all I am. I just like to converse. Still, I get him for you, and he just say you have him. Good, don't. No, it's universal. People tell me don't get into like League, don't get into Genshin, don't get into Uma. I don't know. Maybe not Uma. Like I think a lot of people. Again, Servo keeps telling me to get into Uma, and I'm like, maybe sometime, maybe some other time. Oh, and Zedless Zone Zero. That's another game, right? ZZZ, the correct way of saying it. Yeah, I never played that. I got Manato, the Wolfman. I got the game for almost immediately. Ow, Striker! I knew I'll get Striker to like throw stuff at me with that one. Yeah, I know a lot of people were thirsting for the Wolfman, and I understand, right? Again, like, just like anime, like. I would even say like furry stuff goes even older than anime when it comes to like thirsty people. Yeah, no. I'm not saying Karma that was your primary like motivation to acquire the Wolfman in Zone Zero. I'm saying like. Maybe I should stop talking. Let's just continue with like some of this chat. No, do play Uma. I don't branch out. I branch out. I get. You're never gonna win, Morty. I know. Like, that's why like I I kind of like from day one told myself like I know like my game choices, especially my game choices, right? Striker is the more extreme version of me in that regard, where like he plays Age of Empires 2 for the Nintendo DS. I have no, I have, I didn't know they had like a version for the DS, and I'm a big Age of Empires fan. Um, I play like just any game, and I know like I will get I will get dinged by that. So since day one, I've told myself like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna just enjoy the little things, right? It's not like I'm not gonna require people to like just praise my gameplay or like stuff like that. I just whenever I see a little pixel move from point A to point B, I will derive dopamine from that. So that's kind of like what I do. Race Hans. I don't want to put my face in between them. No. Well, I didn't mean to like get ahead of you there, Karma, but I'm glad like we got to the same page at the end there. Just was I'm afraid of I don't want to assume. That's all. Try to be a polite person here. Joy, what? Oh, what happened, Muppet? A global Iron Mouse emote? Oh, yeah, I see that. I see the emote. Yeah. It's my prerogative. Hey, that's a thing. I do. It's one other way to enjoy video games. You jump into a video game with a goal in mind, right? Kind of like with me here with JP Learning. Like I jump into these streams, like with a goal, which is to learn Japanese. So it lends to the motivation aspect of things. So there's also Age of Mythology on DS. I have never played Age of Mythology, funny enough. I've played like the first Age of Empires and 2. And never 3, but I did play the crap out of 2 though. I even know like the campaign cutscenes for all of them in my head. Excellent. So play Uma. I know. Like that's a thing. I could, but I don't know. There's like, again, I Striker knows this. Striker knows this feeling. I don't think anyone else but him knows what I'm talking about. We share this thing where like we're a bit contrarian, if you will. Like we like to play video games that no one has played, or not a lot of people play that game, right? I know it's a little silly. I'm not trying to say that he's silly as well, but it's I don't know. It feels kind of weird for me to play like a game that's like being played by a lot of people at that moment. I don't know. I hope Striker can kind of like illuminate more on that aspect, but it's something that's kind of like innate. Extensively. I left the Uma hype. Yeah, no, that's the other thing. Like like when does like something like when does hype kind of die down a bit? Like die down. Like what's the average time? Like yeah, I don't get hyped. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. That's the thought. That's the thought I was trying to like verbalize. I don't get hyped. So these new games like Battlefield 6 or Arc Raiders or Peak or RV Dare Yet, and Uma Musume, like those kinds of games, like or whatever like new releases about to pop out, like Call of Duty, like I am immune to that. Like I don't get hyped. And I remember even like growing up, like I never get hyped on like any of these like new releases from the PlayStation 2, the Xbox, the 3, the 4, the PC games in general. I never really understood how people like line up on in front of a GameStop for days on end for a video game. I don't understand people like them. Oh, right, bro, you're just a contrarian. Okay, just me then. Just me. Excuse me. Yeah. Bro's gatekeeping himself, and again, that's also one other game I've yet to play. Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite. I never got the hype. I don't understand why people are fawning over that game. I don't know, like it's just some PUBG. I never got into PUBG. Like, I don't understand what's so, hype about this game. It's just some dude shooting another dude. I could do that in some other game. Wait. I'm waiting for the PSA. GTA 6, GTA 5, I never got the hype. GTA 4, all the GTAs, never got the hype. Played them when, like, their time was due. It's like, is it because you're older now? No. Even when I was like a young lad. So this doesn't really exist. No. I do that outside, like, but not with video games. I do that when like people like come by and talk to me. Striker. Bro was born jaded. I am. I mean, that's the reason like for my design. Like I've said this constantly, right? Like I have this perpetually like sad and tired face. I'm not joking. Oh, thank you for the headpats. I rolled. I'm not joking. Ow! I also don't care for Fortnite. Shaking my head. Good. I can do that in real life. I played Fortnite only once. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Also, yes, I get hype for you. I'm just very picky about my hype. That's the normal kind of like, yeah. You're a normal human being, Striker. You are a rarity amongst your equals, so you're better off not trying Fortnite at all. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, I do also want to play video games to understand the hype as well, right? But never like while the iron is hot. I never really got into that kind of mindset. Like Metroid Prime 4, super hype for that. Yeah, like I've never played any Metroid Prime games, so I don't understand. It's just some guy who curls up into a ball and shoots lasers out of her hand. I know I'm trivializing it, but still, like, that's something to like line up to a GameStop in a very cold winter night. No. No. Even then, I like Animal Battle Royale more than Fortnite itself. Yeah, like there's so many Battle Royale games. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not gonna lose sleep over like not playing this on day one. Everyone, thank you for the head pats. I only kid though. It's good to be calm and collected too. Yeah. See, that's why I got the eye bags. Yeah, no, I do like. I that's why I say to like a lot of people who are kind of thinking of VTubing. Like I know like most people. I know a good chunk of people, I would say, take up VTubing as a way to kind of like still express like who they are, right? Even though they're kind of assuming a different identity. That's why like I'm consistent about this, about like if you are going to assume a different identity when VTubing, try to incorporate like little bits and pieces about about your real self into the character. So yeah, so Karma did it right. In my again, there's no like there's no manual for this. There's no right or wrong way of doing things, but I would say, I personally, my opinion alone, don't take this as dogma, is that like that'll like come in handy for you. So No, hold on. Don't act like you're uncommon. Most stories get hyper stuff. Because that's the thing. I am the normie. I am the normie extraordinaire. I am the NPC Emerald. That's my point. Yes, yes, yeah. No. I pay my taxes. I eat my bacon and eggs. I make my coffee. All that normie stuff. I talk about the weather. I talk about, the game last night. I do all that stuff. Um, nah, he's like with the Minecraft. No. That's very normie coded. Moaning, but not necessarily while doing mine. Yeah, you're right. YouTuber, I know. He's making my goals. Oh, mine's just me. If I was a vampire harpy, it looked cooler. Yeah, no, I get that's why even if I say you should kind of pattern your VTuber character, against yourself, you're basically you're giving yourself a carte blanche. That's French for a blank slate. You might as well do something very fanciful, very creative, very imaginative. I, for one, am neither or none of those, right? So I just chose with the security guard outfit. But for the more blessed and gifted of individuals, yeah, go crazy, But try to incorporate little bits and pieces of your character, in terms of who you are in real life. So cool. Everything I do is wrong. I live with it. Exactly. You know what, Emerald? That's how you live life. You just learn to live with it. I'm in a wisdom-fueled mood right now, chat. Do you think I can write a self-help book? And I'll write maybe 5 chapters of self-help. You know what, guy? You're effed. Just give up. And I will write that constantly for for all the chapters in said book. People go with a completely different identity. That's the other thing, right? I struggle with that. I already shared maybe a personal thing about me in the last stream. I have a gay Indian barber, and he's very old. I think he's pushing to his 90s now. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's somewhere around the 90s range, 92, 93. Yeah, so it's and that's why I did go for the whole supernatural being, or I'm not a vampire harpy, because I don't think an elderly gay Indian barber would work well with a vampire harpy. I don't know. Maybe in a different universe. Maybe, I don't know. But still, I kind of plan this out. I do tend to talk about my personal stuff every now and then. So I figured, you know what? I'm gonna tone down on the fantasy stuff, right? So that's why this is I'm just a security guard. I beg to differ. You played RE1 Helldivers? There's 2 characters right there. No, RE1. The RE1 is a pretty good game. Although I've only played the original, not the remake. Tell me about the game quickly. Blank check. Blank check. Yes, carte blanche. Yeah. What game? I was so deep into my self-help angle, I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, more discussion on the stream last time got me thinking about sincerity and streaming again. Oh, yes. Yeah. I was there in his stream yesterday. Well, technically today. I fell asleep. I was kind of trying to power through until the very end, but I fell asleep. So, but yeah, no, Morty also does these very deep and thought-provoking talks. I, for one, am neither deep nor thought-provoking. Again, my very first message on this chat was, "We're single dads, let's touch tips," which I find very funny. But anyway, that's a term for those of us with a lost scene in defense spending. Oh, blank check, yeah. Oh my god, yes, that's self-help book, yeah. You can call it that. Self-help. Don't be Stu dash Pid. Yeah, and people will like run back to Indigo like asking for refunds. Yeah. Imagine. I beg to differ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a few who would want that. I forgot. Like, oh, the books. Got it. Yeah. To be honest, one of the reasons I even checked out your channel is because I was surprised you were 100% non-fantasy. Yay! Yeah, that's it though, Emerald. I think there's a lot of us. I think there's a lot of like non-fantasy VTubers. I guess I would say it's like a 50-50 like mix. There's 50-50 like otherworldly being, you know, like and then the other is like just regular dudes and dudettes, right? But I guess it was the luck of the draw, or unluck, or you were just unlucky, you know. Got to like know me, so yeah. But we, you know, it all happens for a reason, right? So like I had to drive for work, then go home and pass. Yes, no karma. Like I was in. I guess I was modding for like Morty's stream, and you were like, you know, popping in every now and then. But and again, you don't need me to tell you, like, please do drive safe. You know, like, yeah, if you need to drive and concentrate, you know, turn off the Morty, turn off the Stuart Wardley stream. You know, like, your safety is very, very important. Imagine that. You're so nice and human with a job. Crazy. Yeah, no, again, like, it translates to, like, my taste in anime as well. Like, I like slice of life anime. I don't like, shonen. I don't like fantasy, like, stuff. Maybe, I don't like it's a harsh word. Like, I would say, like, I prefer more slice of life than, like, fantasy. I would say that, yeah. Plus, when I was still wondering what feature were internet and thought about going on fantasy too. I could find any at the time. Yeah. I think it's more 60-40 favoring fantasy. Yeah, no. Especially, I think Western VTubers tend to, like, be more on the fantasy angle, right? I would say. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Chat. Never. I was gonna be a vampire. I was inspired by a certain verb characters, a vampire heartbeat. Exactly. Yeah, again, there's no wrong. There's no wrong or right answer when it comes to this. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, which I really like about Western VTubing, is that, like, you know, you do whatever the hell the fuck you want. And just need, and because at the end of the day, you have to be very comfortable with, like, taking on this mantle, right? And if you're gonna be comfortable being a vampire hoppe, then why not? Or if you're gonna be very comfortable being a ghost detective, right? You know, an exorcist, then why not? If you want to be a spaceman, you know, in space, why not, right? If you're gonna be comfortable with that, you know, like, it's your, again, outside of streaming, I suspect we all live lives that are quite similar, right? We have responsibilities, we have families, we have the usual concerns, the usual issues. This is your moment, chat, to kind of, like, just put that aside, you know, cast them away, and adopt a different persona, adopt a different environment, all within your own space of imagination, right? Why not, you know, let's just take advantage of that. It's your own world. Don't turn off the Morty. I don't have a stream on while I'm driving. Yes, don't. And I can't drive distracted. There's cameras. You can detect if I pick up my phone while advancing drive. Yeah, no. Like it's. I don't understand people who like, watch streamers while they're driving. I feel like you're just bound to get into an accident. What if I use all of my throws at the end? A great idea. Wait, are you playing a fighting game right now, Muffin? Old style shonen was focused on sports. I think that suits you. I love sports anime. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. No, like I just like the interaction between characters, the development of characters, right? Their personalities. I find like character development. I think a lot of people like enjoy character development in a lot of like narratives, right? Whether it's in movies or in like books, regardless of the subject material, right? Whether you're fighting aliens in space or like fighting the big bad evil from the depths of within. If the character is something you aren't invested in because there's no growth, there's nothing going on inside him or her, then it's hard sell for everyone, right? That's why like I do appreciate like slice of life shonen sports anime because there's a lot of character development when it comes to sports. Like because sports is basically a way for people to grow, whether physically or mentally or socially or emotionally. It's a way for people to kind of like get out of their comfort zone and actually grow for F's sake, right? That's why I like sports anime. And yeah, I don't know why people don't really see that. It's still a niche kind of like area of anime for some reason, but is it probably wonders if I should win with Necromancer or Alchemist? I don't know. I mean, they're still governing body of VTubers, right? Do whatever the hell you want. Ooh, space. I want to go to space. Can vampires survive in space? You see, again, like Karma, you can develop lore where you say, like, oh, because I am half harpy, I can. I don't know. I'm not a subject expert in that. Yeah. It's a writing pattern. It's called the hero's journey or so. Yes. I'm quite a sucker for like people like for characters who are, on the rough, right, and then they kind of grow into like something that's very very refined and something like that. I'm quite a sucker for those stories. I'd say Necromancer would be a good one because it feels like a class upgrade from simply being able to communicate with the spirits. Kind of cool. There you go. Invent low Emerald, where like because of your overt, because of you've been so in tune with the spirit world. After all these investigations, you become a necromancer, where you raise zombies from the dead, right? That sounds plausible. I kind of believe that. Yeah. I don't see why not. They're already dead. Oh, vampires. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But that's the thing, though. Karma. Aren't vampires allergic to the sun? And if you are in space, you're literally just baking in the sun's rays 24/7. No, you're going to die. If I get up XP, maybe I'll class up for it. Yeah, exactly. But facing a star, then sure. My point exactly. Ow! Multi-class Emerald. Replica planet. Orbiting dimmer dwarfs. Like vampires, right? Like space vampires, chat. Have you ever considered that? Vampires in space. I don't think everyone. Wait, has there ever been like media where they touch that? Like you have like vampires in space? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't think there is such a thing where they explore that concept. Miniature vampires could travel. Yeah. Striker. Still does multi-class scap. No. It's just my origin story. You find his class is stunt. Damn. You found a niche we can capitalize on this. Yeah. Again, like, Karma can capitalize on this. You know, like, for some reason she's in space. I don't know what you did there, Karma. That there's a book and movie after one Google search. Oh, there. God dang it, Striker. Okay, maybe there's already someone who's thought of it. So, staying ahead, Pat, Karma. They just have to avoid solar systems with stronger stars, and especially blue stars. Yeah. You know, again, like the sky's the limit, chat. Like, so again, if you're already a VTuber or planning on being one, the sky's the limit. All I ask is that, like, I want you to be comfortable when playing that role, because again, some people kind of like don't really understand how, like, you know, how to be comfortable in that. And being a VTuber is basically role playing. Okay, I know. Again, don't treat my words as dogma, but I find it helpful. I find it makes it easier for people. If you kind of shed your personal kind of like information, your identity a little bit on the side, and assume the identity of your VTuber character. Right? It makes like again, like, you know, when new people come in and they see me, they see a security guard. They don't see like the guy behind the VTuber. So, you know, and they're gonna be able to kind of like interact with you just like that. You know, it's a cute like Canadian security guard, cat boy, and apparently cat boys are as common as water at this point, right? So yeah, so you know, all I'm saying, it's gonna be approachable for new people because they see what they see, and then they can kind of like, oh, you know what, let's go like head pat the cute cat boy. Okay, all right, sure. Kitty, like if you have, I, I mean. Yeah, Muffin. Like, I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying like you can be whomever you want to be. You gotta be comfortable in your role, so chair selection is important. That exactly. Like again, like you have carte blanche. You have all the time in the world to kind of like refine, like perfect your VTuber persona to such a point that, you know, it's not gonna be like, you know, when you click start stream, you don't need like an hour like me to kind of like get into the zone, right? Right? What Ashley Tisdale does on High School Musical. But so yeah, I would say. I'd have to be funny. I just chaotic. There's no wrong. Exactly. There's no wrong or right way of doing this, Muffin. Like, I, for one, am doing everything wrong. No, that's just me being self-deprecating. Don't worry. Yeah, no, it's just, there's, I find like that there's nothing wrong with any of what people do. All I tell people is that I want people to enjoy what they're doing. I want people to like not feel like this is a job, right? That this is like something that they can just go in and actually have fun. Right? There's no key performance indicators. There's no KPIs when it comes to VTubing, right? You just have to have fun. See, that's where I effed up. Just common as grains of sand. Yeah, no, again, like, I'm just a guy. It's better for you mentally. Exactly, yeah. Get the best ergonomic chair you can afford. Yeah. That I actually do need to look. My chair is a little poopy. It's been like I bought this chair 3 years ago. I need to throw it out. Yapping stream, yay! And again, play to your strengths. Play to your strengths. I kinda knew like I can yap since day one. But I took up VTubing as a way to kind of perfect it, like to kind of like get myself like accustomed, used to it. Yeah, like like people tune into VTubers because they want to like get to know you, right? So and what are your strengths? Like I can put a whole fist in my mouth, even though I don't have the animation for it. I wish I did. But that's a strength still. That's a Mean Girls reference, by the way. I love that movie. But yeah, no, just play to your strengths. Play to your strengths. Exactly. I just do it for fun, so 100%. Exactly. Security guards, let's play that. That's not my neighbor. I'm gonna look up that game. There's this new game coming up. Although I think they pushed their dates back. I don't know. Was it Quarantine Zone? Zone, I think. Quarantine Zone, the last check. Yeah. Again, that's when you said that's not my neighbor, Muffin. It reminded me of this game. I am waiting for this game to release. It's basically like you're a health inspector trying to make sure zombies don't get in. But the catch here is that they're not zombies yet. They're in the process of being one. So you have to kind of find little things about them. Oh my God, you have a bite mark. Oh, like you're so hot, like temperature wise. And then when I see that, I just shoot you in the face because you're a zombie. So. So yeah, no. That's the other thing. Like, I'm glad you brought this up, Buffett, because it kind of plays into my VTuber character, right? I'm a security guard, so I'm really excited about this because then I can really play into like my lore here. Oh, I'm a security guard, and and before the apocalypse, and then zombies came in, and I happened to be a survivor, and the leader of the survivors found out that I was a security guard, and just told me to like work the front desk. And there you are, easy. I can role play. I can kind of like imagine a narrative for you guys, and there you are. I will never forget that. Yeah. There's a KPI right there. Yeah, I missed those KPIs in that game. Be my cheap Amazon swivel recliner chair. Prove it. I can't. My model doesn't allow it. Maybe at some point. Maybe. Oh, the zombie one. Yeah. I'm kind of tired of a million Papers, Please clones or variations. I don't get tired of these because I can be the most toxic, the most like I can be the most mean, I can be the most like negative person on stream, and I can get a pass for that because it's part of the game, like, oh, thank God I'm playing a video game where being toxic is what is what makes you win in the game. So I'm not saying I'm a bad person deep down. All I'm saying, I've just realized that I'm just basically telling people that I am. But it's a release. It's a release. I'll say. Can't wait for this one too. Yeah, no, yeah. Everyone's like has a goated taste in video games, and by goated, my taste in video games. Oh, Naka, lurk. See you in 2 hours. Just gotta return home. All right, Naka. Drive safe. We all say like words, similar games, mechanics. Yes, yeah. That yellow scan in the Steam clip was just a hand multi-tool for Star Citizen. Yeah, I've only heard good things about that game, though it feels a little too like um massive for me. I like games like these where like it's very contained. You can kind of like yeah. There is creativity in being restricted. So I do feel like those massive open world games are funny enough quite restricting for me. Oh my god. It continues. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. I just don't like seeing one more game pop up like a million more made like Lethal Company. Oh, I think Meister shared that. I shared a term for that. Friend slop games. And I know the slop word there is basically what you're. This basically is describing what you're saying there, Karma. But I don't find that I don't really find that like as a negative. Like I actually do enjoy like these games, like Peak. Even though I've never played Peak. Let me use a different example. Repo. I enjoyed Repo because it's a streamable game. I like games that are streamable, because I like streaming. Um, I remember that time like Emerald, Leppy, and Morty and I were playing that video game together, and um, I wasn't streaming, but Emerald was, and I believe Morty as well, or Leppy, and I wasn't streaming, but yet I can't seem to like turn I can't seem to turn that streaming switch off where like again like one thing about one of my techniques when streaming is like I verbalize whatever the hell I do on the game or in the game. So I'm not streaming, by the way. Let me point that out for the 15th time. I'm not streaming, and yet I narrate whatever the hell I do during that game. And when people die in that game, they go on spectator mode, and they're able to listen to like whatever the hell the person that's still alive is talking about. So in a way, I'm still kind of like so they still found that funny that I was still like in streamer mode even though I'm not streaming. So yeah, yeah, like that's also kind of like my like philosophy with video games now. It's like I don't really care about the gameplay. I don't really care about the like the cosmetics and all that. Like I just look for little things that makes things fun, and I roll with it. That's funny enough. That's what I like about those friend slop games that like, I can stream. I'm still like it feels like I'm still on streamer mode even I'm not. So um I don't know what got so hard to approve gaming. Good thing. Yeah, just being mean and negative. Yeah, I love it. I love being negative on stream. So indeed, yes. I welcome more multiplayer because I can finally do that now. But does it have to be the same thing over and over? Yeah, no, nah. Like it's like I can kind of see it. Yeah, but I think the point still stands. Like whether like you're in an RV or like or like an Android like entity, doesn't matter. Like as long as they get to talk shit, like more than happy. Get better, yes. Repo, yeah. Archetype, grab, scrap, make don't die profit. Yeah, those guys. Well, that we were narrating. Yeah, no, I remember. I like that clip. I like that clip. But I think Repo made it funnier with their updates. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Repo. I think the last time I played Repo was those games Emerald and I were playing. I care about the gameplay of a game. Okay, bro. Yeah. Like why do I keep calling myself a guy mom? I keep saying these things over and over again. We know. Because because it's just so burnt out from LC because I had people insisting on playing it so much, but then it would be mod to hell, and it's just on waiting us another video for 20 minutes to play. Yeah, no, I know, I agree with you, Karma. I agree with you. Again, like, I have friends as well, and by the way, I know they're well-meaning about it, but I don't mod my video games. You can, I mean, again, like the last Minecraft, the yesterday stream was a good example. Like, Morty and Emerald had their shaders on and everything. Like, um, and I know, and the thing is, I mean, like you can kind of see, in my actions, like during the Minecraft stream, the Pokemon thing, kind of was kind of relegated to the back seat because I was kind of focused on building my business park. So, which is the core tenet of Minecraft, which was to like craft stuff and build things. Yeah, I don't really like kind of am into like I'm not really a mod kind of guy, so yeah, no. So I agree with you there. Like, it feels like a little. I feel, I mean, it's fine. Adds a little spice to everything, but in general, I just play games the way they're kind of like released. So. Why the positivity exists? Exactly. No. I kid you not. I'm actually a negative person deep down, so that's why I have to force the positivity out of my body. I'm a half empty kind of person, and because of like my upbringing, right? I work in IT, so automatically negative. Like that's a roll. I think it's easy to burn out in the style game play too much. Yeah. That's why like it's kind of hard for me as well because I play a lot of video games right now. Like I have Ready or Not, Front Mission, Stardew Valley, Power Wash Simulator, and then the other simulators, the truck sims. I can't seem to kind of like, although it kind of helps with like not being burnt out on a particular genre. It does kind of make it hard for people to follow the narrative, right? So. Also, I just noticed ads are playing. Sorry for the ads. Thank you for the head pats. Woo! For the ads. I will return momentarily. I'm just gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, welcome back. Again, for anyone who are currently subbed or can still hear me, thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your for the support. Yeah, just hanging out, lurking, chatting, getting subbed to the channel, whether it's a gifted sub or just a regular old sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. I can't be again. Like, I believe in good karma, right? And that includes you, Karma. I believe in you. But let's talk about the other karma. I believe in good karma. Like, like do good things unto others, and good things happen to you. So I'm always appreciative, always positive. I don't dwell on the negatives. And yes, yeah, and I always take the time to be thankful, express gratitude for everyone here, and yeah, no, I hope to receive more of your support as we go further into the Stuart Wadley experience. Yes. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Some game mods can be fun, but if I have to have a rotating set of mods to play a game the right way, they don't even bother. Yeah. I think I know some games where like the vanilla, but there are very few. Like you have to like install a series of mods in order for it to be playable, which is kind of a weird way of like building a video game in general. Came with a mod. I only recently used it. Actually, at the time I played that server, I used the default. The the server Cobblepond. Yeah, I don't know why I don't use that mod. Primarily because I'm lazy. Like I don't want to bother trying to fix a mod to make it appropriate to my sensibilities. I'm more focused on like just fooling around and building my parking lot. That is, my parking lot's done, chat. My Walmart parking lot. I'm very proud of that. And again, I gotta thank like Morty and everyone, Emerald, and everyone else who contributed to the construction of the parking lot. I wouldn't have done it without you. Because again, I do not play Minecraft. I do not know what I'm doing in that game. I can only retain information about that game for a week, and then eventually it'll just vanish, and then yeah, I'm back to square one trying to relearn everything. So, yeah. So thank you for that. And now, with your efforts, we are done. We are done with the parking lot. We're gonna construct more of the business park in successive streams of Minecraft, and yeah, hope to see you guys there. Again, we know it's our step immediately. It's, oh no, the DoorDash something. No! Nice throw. Thank you, throw, Muffin. You missed the DoorDash promotion. Oh, ow! Karma. Oh, hey, Lucy! Welcome. Alright, Lucy. Tired food ads making me hungry. I had to come to this. I'm getting Roblox. Muffin, you have been playing a lot of Roblox. So, I mean, they're pretty good at their job targeting these ads to you. Yeah, I just got a Wendy's ad, and that's where I'm about to go to McDonald's to get a free burger with my reward points. Oh my god. I've just eaten. I just had chicken. I could do with another round of burger. Maybe like cheesy fries. I love Wendy's cheesy fries. Yeah, I love their fries. Reload the McDonald's right down the street from me. Well, I mean, deny yourself no further. I mean, it's well, I would say like maybe like that's the American experience. Like, you know, like the only food places you can get to is either McDonald's or anything adjacent to it. So, but you know, when the ad reaches to you, you must answer the call, Muffin. I'm by the way, full disclosure, I'm not being paid by McDonald's, right? You know, but if McDonald's, if you're hearing this, yeah. I got Muffin to like go over to one of your franchises. I want some royalties. No, it's okay. The lighting from the mod can be distracting, I find. Yeah. I just gave too much gravel. I think we're care. Yeah, no. I think in a way, like part of the game in Minecraft is finding the joy in the mundanity of it, right? Like just harvesting sand, gravel. You know, like it's a great like kind of like a yapping game as well. I find so. Minecraft, do ever played it live? I don't know. Like again, I'm thankful for people who just gave me their diamond pickaxes and shovels because, dear lord, like there's just so much digging in that game. Like, if you don't have the right tools, you're effed. Wait, oh.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Thank you, already. Thank you for connecting tonight. Also, welcome. Holy random Roblox games. That's another game that I've played. Like in some places, like I played again. Roblox is a different beast. Like there's so many different games in that. It's a game within a game, and like there's the sky is the ceiling basically. So it's kind of hard for me to kind of put an opinion on that. But I do like the creativity. I like the creativity. Cheesy fries. I'm not gonna bite you. Yes. Deny yourself no longer, karma. You're just the ones paid to be on the platform. I see. They got a craving, switch to order for fast food burger joint now. Hey! Any one of you fast food or corporations, Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, all of you guys who are listening to the stream right now, if you are, what are you doing? Why are you here? Please lower your prices. Like, why are you watching, like, a Canadian security guard Catboy on Twitch? I think you have better priorities than this. I would ask you to just turn off the stream and try to fix that. Like, please make the fries cheaper. But if you are still listening, please, I can be reached at my business email, wardleystuward@gmail.com, for any business inquiries. I need the money, and you need the publicity. Well, I don't think you need the publicity, but whatever. Ads are scary to actually work. Yes, capitalism. So you're a single dad, feed your chat. McDonald's. But that's the thing, I was just talking about it. It's horribly expensive nowadays, fast food. I make my own food now, like, nowadays, like, cheaper. I got a new lens filter in. I was showing it to my BF, and you touch it right in the middle. This is Lucy. This is like one of those relationship tests, right? He is testing the strength of your relationship, right? Like, oh, I hope Lucy, like, would still talk to me, even though I touched a brand new lens with my bare, dirty fingers. You know what? Just dump the guy. No, I'm joking. I don't know, maybe it's a relationship test. Don't worry. Capitalism works. Exactly. Crazy Lord. No, I'm not a single dad. Touch this. I'm just being silly, Karma. We have McDonald's at home. The ads. Oh, the Snuggie. Oh, sorry. Maria, thank you for the Snuggie. And the head fats. With the mod, we have. You're supposed to do more Pokemon things too. Yeah. Again, I'm a casual Pokemon enjoyer. Like, again, in that stream, I talked about, like, oh, look at all the cute little rodent Pokemon, like, Neko was, like, sharing, like, her favorite Pokemon, the Emolga, which is also a rat Pokemon. I find rats cute. Like, if I were to get a pet, I wouldn't get a dog or a cat, I would get a rat. I think that's kind of my choice in pets. I don't know what that says to me. Sandbox, yeah. Why are you biting me, Karma? The well-known saying, not to be confused with the sky's the limit. So I f that I f the that saying, yeah. Not a native English speaker. Amen, brother. Give back my sugar cookies and strawberry sundaes. Strawberry cookies. Oh, that's probably a States thing. I don't think I've ever introduced that here in Canada. Yeah, the reason it was taking me a while to order something was because I was trying to get the price down. Oh, with the McDonald's app? No, I think I know someone who like told me to download the app so I could like get those coupons and those offers. I never did. I rarely go to McDonald's. Why are burritos at Taco Bell dollars? Yeah, no, $6. I don't go to fast food anymore because of the prices. Jesus Christ, like, yeah, I just buy canned food. That's how life is rough up here in Canada. So, they have a crispy chicken thing too. Now, I kind of want that. I'm gonna make pancakes, but yeah. No, like, yeah, just make your food. Just make your food. The New York can't see rats. Positive. No, not those rats. Not those rats. Yeah, like like the other kind. No, like those rats are living well. Don't worry about those rats. Those rats are living good. Yeah, New York City rats are living it up. You know, I think they live even better than some people. Yeah. For making me hungry. I've been eating off value menus using rewards. Yeah. No, life is like kind of rough right now. Everything's expensive. People like have like different ways and means to kind of figure out how to stretch a dollar, right? So, no, I'm not. People just have to like kind of like make do, right? Those deals are really good though. Yeah. I have to restock the instant ramen supply. Yeah, I know. Like, that's the college. That's the college lifestyle everyone's talking about. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. The same way the Circle K staff talk to me. Every time because I was going there for a oh, yeah, that's nice. Like your local like convenience store already kind of like knows you like by heart. Yeah. Yeah, you're supporting local. Good. That's good, Buffett. Like, support local. Support your local community. Like, don't have to buy everything from Amazon. Still looking down his chat again. What did I say that... did I say something that was derogatory to chat? I don't think so. Did I? My town just got a quick trip again, and I went there yesterday for the first time in 8 years. Holy nostalgia. Yeah, I guess like that's like a fast food. I don't think we've have that up here in Canada. So is it cheesy fries? It made me fair. That's one thing. That's one thing. Chat. If someone is a big fan of fries, do not go between them and the fries in question, because you are going to lose a finger. I'm telling you right now, chat. I'm telling you right now. People who are so much into French fries are sick. They're not right in the head. They will literally eat your finger if you are between them and the fries. So it's true. Yeah, no. So I'm telling you this right now, chat, so that you won't, this is a PSA, like I'm telling you this for your own safety. Every time shaking my head. I asked for root beer once, but I guess they heard me because it's there now. Yeah, there you go. Like they just from like hearing your voice, they already know what order you typically get. I like that. I like how people are just getting familiar with each other and not having to like, you know. Yeah, it's a nice small town feeling. Yeah. The college diet. Yeah. Cheesy fries is something everyone loves though. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I love cheesy fries. So. Hey, Grim! Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Well, yeah, let me wait for Krim to respond. Before I talk. Oh. Okay, BGM turned off.
Holy.
This Bambi looking like DUI, how about you die?
Fuck yeah. Right.
This is Arma, right? Yeah. What? Me respond? Oh no! Because I thought like maybe like you're still in between streams, so you might not hear me. Arma reporter like less than a month ago. Yeah, no, it's funny because like I was in your stream, right, Krim, and they were playing. By the way, chat, they were playing Tarkov, the more like sweaty version of Arc Raiders. In a good way, in a good way. It's funny, like the guys he was playing in that clip probably were in the same stream, so officially released originally, you could say. Wait, did Tarkov got out of? Wait, you didn't tell me, Krim, that Tarkov like haven't finally publicly released. I know it's like was in its beta for a long time because Nikita is a lazy mofo. Yes, a week ago? Okay. Pick labs keycard for Elzik so we could do labs with the whole group. Yeah, the labs keycard. Yeah, I remember like that game is super difficult like for me to play. Not servers are playable with still long queue times. Like PvP, I mean. I know you only play PvE usually. But yeah, no, people are very sweaty in that game, so. Yep, this resurgence people play. I noticed. Like I follow a few other like streamers who play like shooters, and yeah, I've seen an uptick on like Tarkov and Arc Raiders, so it's a hard and tall wall getting used to Tarkov, but after that it's kind of fun. No. Again, like Krim and I like know each other pretty much for a long time now. For anyone who don't know who Krim is, like he is a guy from Estonia. He plays video games with other people. Most like he has like his own posse of people like from that region as well. So he sometimes talk in Estonian. I love when he talks in Estonian. And he plays like a lot of these video games, these War Thunder, Tarkov, Sussy exactly, yeah. Although I gotta ask, who the hell is going to clean up my stash? Like your like hideout? Tarkov? Sussy Emerald. Yeah. So we go way back. One of the very first like streamers that I've come to know and befriend. So every now and then I'd play like Tarkov with him and sometimes Hunt, though it's been a while. So, but yeah, no, great guy, like and it's kind of hard to kind of like find a time to like link up with him because like he's European and I'm not. So, but if you don't have that problem, then go check out his streams. Go check out like the stuff he's pushing out. He's getting very active. So yes, the stash in Tarkov, it's way too full, and I'm too scared to sell anything because I might need it. Since I'm trying to play it like Ironman from RuneScape, so I don't use Flea. Oh. yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. I know they made a lot of like changes in Tarkov, and and when I say that, I don't even know like they were even like changes. Like I only played that game, or with evidence. I played that game, just brandishing a Mosin in a dream, right? Shooting scabs in the face and PMCs with it, and then being toxic, like sniff on my balls, PMC, well, like like teabag their heads, but I'm a very different kind of like extraction shooter player in the sense like I'm just more of a toxic player basically. Active who? You, Krim. You've been streaming a lot. If I do, it's only for keys for when I'm desperate. Oh, I see, like the selling, yeah. The common problem people would have being your... Yeah, apart from that, no, like, Krim and his gang are very solid people, yeah. Please, like, yeah. Yeah, if you find that sweet spot where, like, both of you, like, have that free time, then yeah. This thing's to playing Tarkov, remember, was a frame rate being comparable. I know, that's the other thing. Like my computer is poop. I need to change this. I need to fix this. What? No, being toxic in extraction shooters. I enjoy being toxic in video games, chat. Like I go and play these FPSs so I can be like mean, right? I go and look at their names, right? Like Avenged Sevenfold, Wolf Warrior, 420, XXX, ow. And I would like dedicate 15 minutes just to tell them that they're paste eaters. I enjoy that. I love that. And funny enough, I think no, but don't emulate me on that one. I'm just screwed up. Best part of grenade roulette with a 40 million in the air. Oh, I remember that stream. Yeah, no, it's the FPS is like, oh god, it's horrible. Not streamed that much, but yeah, I've been streaming on quite a lot recently. Sniff on my butt. Yes, yeah. Again, we know. Stu says straight talk. Yeah, I like talking smack. I don't know why. Like, it's a lost art nowadays. Like, I go into first-person shooters, like their lobbies, their multiplayer lobbies. Again, there are some people who take it too far, right? That's what I call people who don't have, like, the nuance. I have the nuance. So, it's a skill. It's an art form. I'm very good at it. All I used to about the frame rates that you might want to test higher visual settings, so it uses less of your CPU and RAM. Although no respect, so yeah. No, I again, we were talking about this, Krim. Like, yes, I think I do need to increase my visuals in that game because that way it'll dedicate the GPU towards the processing of the video as opposed to like the CPU. Again, another oversight from Nikita himself, dumb bastard. But yeah, no, yeah, for games like that, you have to increase the graphics so the GPU kicks in. So worth a try if it's a CPU bottleneck. Yeah, no, I think the next time we like get together and play that game, which probably is soon. Yeah, I'll try that out. Not like the off the deep end insults. A refined craft steward fashion. Yeah. No, like again, like I've talked about this again, like I've talked about this, like video games before the multiplayer age. Yes, I enjoy that. I enjoy that part. But when I'm playing a multiplayer game, then the whole kind of relationship kind of like changes because now you're introducing other people into your enjoyment. So now I'm going to change my expectations when playing a video game with multiplayer. And that is, rather than like enjoy the video game, like the visuals, the characters, the the music, the gameplay. I'm just going to enjoy the company I have currently with me. That's it. It becomes a social game. It becomes a social thing. I'm not going to play a video game. I'm not going to play like Tarkov, like multiplayer PvE, if all I'm going to do is just to like, keep quiet and just grind, right? I'm going to enjoy the company I have. I'm gonna talk with Krim. I'm gonna talk with Hero. I'm gonna like, play around with them. Hero, Krim, save me! I'm being surrounded by PMCs. I did a little oblige. They'll swoop in. And they'll help me. Like, oh, thank you, Krim and Hero, you saved me. So that's kind of like what I do. You might have noticed that whenever I do collabs, like I tend to like not take myself seriously in those video games, and instead I just focus on like the people I'm playing with. Yeah, I think the CPU is the bottleneck because GPU wise, he has a 380 versus I should not be getting better performance. Yeah, no, I need to like change my CPU. I think it's like a 12th generation Intel, so that's a horrible bottleneck. Yeah, Krim is aware of this. Like when I played Helldivers with him. Also, Stuart, there's an M60 in Tarkov now, and also a lever action. I thought they only had an M4. Vietnam era weapons are always welcome. Yeah. Rock Mose with M16 and enjoy woods to the fullest. Yeah. That's me, baby. I go rock to full action, bolt action, and just glaze upon the unsuspecting. I zoned out what? No, nothing. TBH Tarkov, PvE is an area that you should actually enjoy the game in. It's not going to wipe down, there's a lot to do. Yeah, no, I know that's the biggest kind of like obstacle to people enjoying Tarkov, is that like people are sweaty and there's this wipe thing. No one likes to play with sweaty players, right? So yeah, no, PvE is like a good way to kind of get people into the game. So. What's your exact CPU? I think it's an i7, Intel 12th generation i7, 12700 or something like that. Fairly old. I built this PC back in 2022. Comparable to my 7. Yeah. 1.0 added it. Yeah. No. I think it's a step in the right direction. If only Nikita fixed the horrible matchmaking system. Right? Nikita, if you're listening, I know you're listening, Nikita, because why would you not be listening to a Canadian security guard catboy? If so, then I guess that's the reason why you haven't been fixing these bugs. But if you are still, please come on, fix the friggin' bugs. M16 with a single fire. And another version with a full auto. Yeah. No, again, we'll play. I take, my word was good. I love it always damn from distress. The thing is, like, this is not a falsehood. This is not a false story. Whenever I play, like, video games with these guys, with Krim and Hero, that's basically what happens all the time. Again, it happens. I plan to up it to 99 and eventual 57 to 55 at more than 60 GB of RAM.
Okay, so first we never have time because of our jobs. Then one of them is working today, and the other is busy. We had to show the one friend how to make a Magma account, and then we now have nothing. Oh.
Only idiot aviators. Oh, was this the no, yeah, I know the character limit. Was this the arts competition, Muffin? You got yourself in? Yeah, because Anvia, low-key Panvia's due by the 25th and nothing. Oh, you have only 2 days left. How can you cheat, Muffin? Is it possible for you to cheat this? We should. I think at this point, if I were you, I will cheat. But yeah, no, yeah, don't listen to me. Sorry. Your other friend likes PV at Tarkov only. Yeah, and I know Emerald. Like you've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, right? Like yeah, I because I was talking to Krim about this. Like I told him like there's they're both extraction shooters, so. Yeah, specs are 370 Ti and 32 gig, and it's fine. So you have a slightly older PC than me, yeah. Although it does have VTube Studio stuff. That's kind of where we differ, yeah. Like this thing like eats up resources like a mofo. You could try Black Friday sales for new equipment. When is Black Friday? Then that will help with RAM. Yeah, I think. When I do Ready or Not, Crim, I close all my YouTube tabs. Yeah. Even Steam library page consumes... it's funny enough, I keep like just replaying the same video over and over again for this game, so... Don't think I play like a Chab, but those AIs quite easily cheesable, which I guess does make me a Chab PvE. Oh no. You never know when you get there. Lose battle, we don't back him up into the dark side. So far, there aren't that many entries, so all I see is a little eye and a little storm over and over again. So just go low. Oh, I like it. Sorry, both of you have purple names. I have the same problem with Revan. Over and over. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like I know you shouldn't cheat, but. I wish I knew what to say, Muffin. I don't think I've ever been in this position before where I've entered myself into an art competition and I only have 2 days left. Trace something? I don't know, like, I'm no artist, but I guess they don't like that as well. I don't know. I think I must defer to people who know what they're talking about this. I do apologize, Muffin, if I'm no use to you. Yeah. So just go low poly mode or something, then it's gonna be fine. I mean, the last Ready or Not stream, like, kind of played well. Like, I have my settings in ultra there, even though I think I had, like, a 15-minute, like, kind of panic area where, like, all my stuff just was, like, in the wrong resolution, right? So. Oh, this Friday! This Friday? That's way too soon. Yeah, no. I'll wait for the next Black Friday. I don't know. I'm a patient man. That's why I yearn for a 3 PC setup. I was gonna say, I think that's kind of like what I'm basically gonna steal Striker's idea. I am going to, yeah, buy more PCs than replace one. I think that's the... Because again, I defer to Striker a lot when it comes to this stuff. He is a very, 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 very intelligent man. I aspire to be him. I want to be him. And yes, he is very, very good looking, very, very intelligent, very, very... he has a way with words. I admire, I adore him. Yeah, I think like I need the 3 PC setup. That's all good. I just want to get that out. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I can. Yeah, I can only offer sympathies though, Muffin. But yeah. If you only want, if you just being able to like kind of like share that is enough. I'm glad you were able to like share that. Any entry beats no entry. You can still win. There we go. Cyber Monday happens after Black Friday, right? Actually, that's a good segue to kind of like my plans for next week, which is... Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. No, wait, that's too soon. I hate doing, like, major purchases within within a week's window, right? I usually make major purchases like a month or a couple of weeks in advance at the most. Because if I only have a week to like think about like stuff that I probably like would cost me like $1,000, I don't know. There's like some psychology inside me that tells me like, Stuart, you are a massive idiot for making these hurried purchases. Yeah, no. If it's like this Monday, coming Monday, no. It's or like the next coming Monday, no. I don't want to do it. Behave in a good way or no. The guy like again, he has a great taste in video games, right? So he's a big retro guy. Gotta respect it. I know, yeah, he plays things in original hardware. I have never met a person like Striker with regards to that. Like, the guy actually, like, invests in hardware. Like, I am just an emulator peasant compared to him, so. You can always return it. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like returning things is like, I don't know, it feels weird. It feels slimy. Like, I don't know. It just rubs me off the wrong way. Bro got a 12700K and a mental Pentium 3 in terms of decision making. Exactly. Yeah, I need more time. When it comes to doing decision making, especially with massive purchases. So, I think CPUs don't go up to 1,000, but I get a feeling you're talking about. Yeah. No, it just doesn't sit well with me when I make like purchases like on the fly. Quit rubbing stuff off too, just return yeah. No. I don't know. I'm like, I guess I'm not a very good shopper, aren't I? Like, yeah, I don't like returning stuff. It feels it feels environmentally wrong. I've seen the news articles how like return stuff gets stuck in warehouses and gets thrown out, like, and pollute rivers and lakes. Like, I'm not saying you should not do that. If you want to return something, please do. But yeah, it felt a little weird. I don't know. It's just me. It's just me. Even the 99 X3D, which is the creme de la creme, is 700. Yeah, I guess if you go to PC Part Picker, yeah, they don't really like cost that much, yeah. Yeah, they're cheesy. All right, Emerald. You see, aspire to be Emerald, chat. When she wants something, she will reach out for it, and like endeavor, expend effort. If it's cheesy fries she wants right now, she will like, I respect that. That's willpower. That's drive. Gotta respect it. Get them fries, Emerald. Yeah. My laptop I bought used too. Yeah. I really need to invest in the laptop. I only have like this tower here. I have a very old laptop that I used to play like emulated games. It's like sitting in the closet somewhere. I don't know if it'll like boot up, to be honest. It's an old HP laptop. True, yeah. I got a lot of my Switch games as used. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, I would say, like, if I were to get, like, yeah, no, you're right. Again, like, outside of my current equipment here with my tower, a lot of my stuff are refurbished. The device I'm using to, like, do my tracking in VTube Studio is a refurbished iPhone. Because I want their AR tracking software, but I don't want to pay the full price for a friggin' phone that I only use for camera tracking, right? So, yeah, so please, like, use refurbished, use used, or buy used, don't have to buy, like, brand new stuff. So, yeah, so, that's kind of like getting at. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go manage my stash a bit in Tarkov so I can have another week without pulling my hair out and then head to sleep. Alright, Krim. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Remember what we talked about during the stream? Your stream, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm quite a forgetful person, so yeah, remind me. So try not to burn out too hard, as I can see it's going very well. Yeah. I'm getting the chatting out of the way. That's what I'm saying. Lurk at fan, the baby is crying. All right. Again, like yeah, gotta tend to the immediate things. But yes, thank you for lurk, Muffin. The latest CPU board can handle is 14th Gen i9, and that's $1,400, and that's $500. Yeah. Again, like a lot of like applications nowadays are CPU bound. I don't know what happened. Like, there was a time in history where like people used to like devote a lot of memory for things. But now it's the other way around. Now it's just, oh my god, I need to process as much data as possible within a split second, like impatient little bastards. So now the hot ticket here is CPUs, so. Surely, yes, I am forgetful. Still lurking, but I believe this is my CPU. Oh, 14th Gen i9. Damn. Top of the range, man. Emerald, like, you got top shelf. Yeah. No, like, again, if you're in the market for, like, PC components, parts, don't settle for less, right? Buy top shelf, buy premium. Like, because technology is basically a game of, like, of obsolescence. If you buy old hardware that's and you're planning on doing lots of stuff, very intensive stuff, you're gonna get yourself into a situation where, like, in the next year or so, you're gonna have the same conversation with people. So always buy top shelf. Always. It is, yeah. Unless you're a retro gamer, then all of this is just like this noise, right? So, but yeah, that's a big kind of like PSA, big top tip for people out there who are thinking of like buying PCs. Never settle for less, and always consult people who know what they're talking about, i.e. me. I know computers, chat. When it comes to like my current PC setup here, my streaming setup, I don't know why I'm not applying what I know, but yeah. I'm just lazy apparently. So yeah, there's that. And I guess like retro PC gaming is a nightmare. It's basically a hardware compatibility lottery. Just pray. Yeah, no, I think I said too soon about retro gaming and how like modern components mix with that. Like I am just basically like praying to the emulator devs to constantly push out compatibility fixes. I am treating this as a software problem, not a hardware problem. Striker. I know they don't like modern components, but I have faith in emulator devs to make all these compatibility fixes in that layer. So, yeah. But as always, hardware is better than software, so your performance may vary because of that. So, hardware is too fast and software isn't dubbed. Exactly. Like as you said, Krim. Like I think there was one thing like that happened to me when I was emulating like old video games, was that like the frame rate was too fast, So it would introduce like little bugs in the gameplay, because they kind of like they made the computations according to the fastest FPS at that time. So many games FPS tied to game speed. Yeah. No, I was just talking about that. Yeah. No. Yeah. I again like. This is another can of worms to open, by the way, chat. Like it's a balance. It's about again like I should be qualified to talk about this because I do play older video games, very old video games, like like think of 90s video games. Yeah, and yeah, I would say like just let the software handle it. I hope and hope for the best. Yeah, pray. Playing Unreal Tournament Game of the Year on my PC without FPS logs, speed 0 and Ultra 8, where I can hit anything. Yeah, no. It's and that's where like you know what? I'm just gonna like throw my hands up in the air and just buy the actual hardware. That's where it gets that point. Hence the third PC to my 3 PC setup dream. You're gonna like install like an older OS. Yeah. No, it's a thing. So yeah, if you're planning on playing retro games on stream, that's the setup. Like a multi PC setup, like what Striker's talking about. So, I for one do not have that right now. So, I need more of that royalty dollars from McDonald's. I probably a Win98 rig. Okay, so if you're planning on installing Windows 98, I already know what kind of video games you're like trying to like play on stream. Get a Voodoo 3 of that bad boy. Oh my god, Nvidia Voodoo, yeah. That's a name I haven't heard for a long time. Yes, I need to invest in a 1-core CPU and 80 of RAM GPU to play old games and actually pray to Jeff Bezos or whoever for it smells internet cable. You've thought ahead of this. You've already like spent some thought into this, Krim. Oh yeah, no, Krim. I know like we've talked about how like you've also played like some video games I played back in the past. I remember we were talking about Empire Earth, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Again, like I was talking about you playing like extraction shooters a lot, but you do play some video games that betray that trend. So, computer talk. I do apologize. Yeah, Muffin, I am insufferable when it comes to like tech. That's why I hate it. Yeah, it is like I work with that thing 5 days a week, so yeah. I want to talk about reality TV. No, I'm joking. Anyway, but in a high-end Pentium 2, I never owned a Pentium 2. I owned a Pentium 3. I don't think most people did. Yeah. I used to play Tarkov on 1-core CPU, HDD back when it was still a thing. Oh, the draw distance must be horrible. Jesus Christ, Krim. I remember trying to get certified for something along those lines. Like what? Like a network admin? Like CCNA or something? Because if so, you like there's demand for those guys. Not a lot of people know networking. It's kind of horrible. Oh, you failed. Okay. I mean, it's not like they don't want you to try again. You can still try again. I mean, I have some old games that I like, but haven't had time to play them since there's too much new stuff coming in. Yeah, again, we were just talking about this, Krim, before you rated. I was talking about how like I'm immune to hype. Like, Arc Raiders, the new and exciting and sexy extraction shooter from I don't know which developer. they're from, or Battlefield 6 from DICE, the new and exciting like open world FPS where massively multiplayer, and then Call of Duty from Activision, where for some reason you fight a very large man, like Shadow of the Colossus large, in my Call of Duty game. Yeah, I'm not really like, I'm immune to that. So I just play like what I want to play. So some arena shooter thing, exactly. Yeah. Or XP rig with a Pentium 4 Extreme, and yeah, I would say like if I was gonna do like a multi-setup PC or multi-PC setup, and that other PC would be devoted to like retro games, I would go with at least an XP compatible like infrastructure. Man, old PC company cooler names. Pentium 4 Extreme. Because it was the 90s and the early 2000s. People thought like words like extreme or awesome or, you know, spicy or like rad. You know, like that was the cool terminology. So yeah, I know. It's the same guys who made that one UE5 game that actually worked. I don't remember the name. Unreal Engine 5, some arena shooter thing. Oh, that's what the arena shooter thing you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah, I am just lost. When people talk about these new games to me, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Can you tell me like a brief synopsis of why this is like something I would want to play? Yeah, like Oh, the finals. Yeah, I think I've seen people play that game. It's an arena shooter. Yes, that's true. Yeah, no, I've seen people play that game, and yet I don't have a desire to play it. I think I'm at that point where like I play video games because it's a social thing. Hence why I stream on Twitch. Like I don't play video games anymore for personal enjoyment. No, I'm saying like I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy playing video games on Twitch. All I'm saying is like I think I treat video games nowadays as a social thing. So I know some people talk about like, yeah, no, they play video games because it's fun, right? No, for me, video games are only fun when it's with other people. At this point, I used to be that guy where like I play video games because it's fun. I don't know what happened. Arc Raiders the finals in the same studio. Ah, so they're the same. They're the same like dev. Okay, I understand now. I can kind of see it. Yeah. Back was cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He became negative. That's what happened. Yeah, no. Again, as Emerald said, like I am perpetually jaded. Just like my design here, like you know, I'm always like sad. I'm always like sad looking. It's true. Again, the tone of my voice and how like I conduct myself betrays that. But yes, I am quite a negative person. So yeah, I want to blame my friends for getting into multiplayer only games, but it's probably just me, huh? Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah. Like, I guess, like, yeah, no. I guess, like, I kind of, like, treat video games as a way to, like, reconnect or connect with people, right? Yeah, because as you grow older, yeah, it's kind of hard to find, like, a shared activity with people, right? And video games is like one of the tried and tested methods of finding a shared activity. So, yeah, it's unfortunately you're fighting against the current here, Krim. So there's no light in your eye. There's nothing behind these eyes, Emerald. Nothing. I used to love to play against AI offline mode in like Age of Empires and other stuff that I had my hands on, but nowadays it has to have some form for it to be worthy of my eyes. Kind of sad. Yeah. Like I know what you're talking about. I used to be a big RTS player. I played Age of Empires, Empire Earth, Company of Heroes, Dawn of War, Men of War, Faces of War. There was this other RTS, Rise of Nations. What's the other RTS? Red Alert, of course. Tiberian Sun. Generals, Command and Conquer Generals. StarCraft, Warcraft, KKND, Crush, Kill, and Destroy 2, Crossfire. Strongholds. I mean, I just streamed it. Yeah. And then JRPGs. I played a lot of JRPGs, so yeah. Then like, I don't know. Yeah, I think this is the last bastion of games. Slowly trying to get into offline games again. It's pain. Yeah. No, yeah, it's sad. Yeah. Like, as you grow older, like, you start losing free time, right, to play these games. Like, as a single player thought of like mode. For me, I used to be big into RPGs, but I have trouble finishing them now. Yeah, no, like again, like I hesitate to like stream RPGs. Which, by the way, Servo just started playing Suikoden. God, that man is brave. Pretty sure 12 stays sponsored, making all decisions for it. Yeah. Oh, Christ, in a bike. Ads have started playing again. I'm going to go for a quick little water break. I will be right back, chat. Give me a quick segundo. I will return. Alright, I'm back, everyone. And as is my custom and taste in battle, I devote like this time to say thank you so much for the support that you've been giving to the channel. The Stuward Worldly Experience thanks you for that, and would appreciate, again, for the Stuward Worldly Experience, would appreciate, if you continue to offer your support, and then to provide content, unfortunately, of this stature and nature to a wider audience. With that, the Stuart Morley experience. Thanks you. So yeah, just waiting. Yeah, like, people are subbed. Yeah, people probably can hear me. Okay, just waiting for the ads to end so I can continue with. For people who don't, for people who are like just coming in or just unaware of like what's going on here, this is kind of like what I do. Like I just talk. Weird concept, eh? But yeah, so welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let me go and cover more chat. Versus me getting Battlefield 6 Arc Raiders. Yeah. Like it's again, like Striker and I are in this eternal struggle to break against the mold, you know, like play video games no one has ever played before on stream. And he is disappointed in me because I used to play like hidden gems like Garfield Kart and The Sopranos, right? You know, great games. And it's kind of hard. I need to get back into that avant-garde that you wouldn't know, chat. You weren't there. Like, kind of a return to form, a return to soul. Right? So, yeah. And then, yeah, as you said, like, you know, like, you have to, like, play Battlefield 6 or, Arc Raiders. And again, like, I don't want to, like, you know, say that they're not fun games on their own right. Just saying, like, you know, we want to be unique, Striker and I. Was the guy Laudia played in with just the main person who smuggled you with games? Oh, the guy who was like in your Discord? Yeah, I think I saw him before I had to go stream. Servo is still alive? He is most definitely alive, yeah. Again, I saw him play Suikoden. Great game. I love that franchise. Like, I'm a little jealous that he was able to that he's streaming that game right now and not me, right? So yeah, he's most definitely alive. There will never be another 500 part series of yours like Valkyria Chronicles 4. I know. Again, like no, never say never. Never say never. Okay? Like I there may be some RPGs again. I just talked about Suikoden, right? So yeah, no, it's I just need some more planning. That's all. Turbo ads, I like his fun ad at BS. What kind of ads do you get, Krim? What Estonian ads do you get? I thought we're heading to bed, by the way. Still means. Nah, one thing about Krim, the guy's committed. Alright. Gotcha. I was thinking of watching a video while doing that, but things escalated. Oh, I do apologize. Getting between you and your videos. Yep, that's me. I ruin people's nights. I've played stations no matter too much. I've been up later for a week. Learning stream, by the way. I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, like, there's like learning on the side, right? You know, like at least like, you know, like I'm learning a skill while chatting. But again, I do like, again, for people who aren't familiar with like this format, yes, you know, this is kind of like an opportunity for you guys to just basically talk, you know, just shoot the crap, you know. What's on your mind, you know? Talk to like Stuart. Again, like VTubing is, I understand, from my understanding of VTubing is more like I'm here to like offer a friendly face, like to like just, you know, if you want to talk about something, I'm here. I'll listen to you. I'll talk. I might talk more. I might just inundate you rather than like listen. But you know, I feel like that's kind of like my understanding of how VTubing works. Like I'm here to kind of like to be an ear, to like listen to you, to like, you know, and like have a conversation, a discussion, whatever, and you know, just brighten people's days, nights, right? It's a service, chat, a service. give out unwarranted advice. Give out unwarranted life advice. Never schedule two things in one day. Never schedule two things in one day.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Thank you for connecting, Crib. That's sus? No, I'm saying like, never schedule two or more things in one day. You will expound. Let's say, like you're going to meet like a friend or someone, right? You know, like if you're going to meet like a friend, like let's say, you know, oh, we're having plans to link up at around 10 a.m., right, in the morning. Have a little lunch, have a little wine, a little coffee on the side, right? You know, you'd think it'll take like an hour or so. No. Most often not. That little brunch time you're having, quote unquote, you're gonna like have more things to do after. Like, you know, oh, you wanna go catch a movie? You wanna like pay taxes together? Do you wanna like, you know, shop for clothes? Go shopping? It happens. It happens quite a lot. So why does link up sound so wrong? Really? There's like negative connotation with that word? God, if I ever visit my we'll do as nothing in a day, we meet. Yeah, no, funny enough, like Emerald, like it's usually like the open-ended plans which are quite susceptible to this. Like you suddenly like start thinking of things to do on the fly, and then suddenly like if you happen to schedule something other than meeting your imaginary boyfriend, you'll find that, oh my god, I ran out of time for the other guy, the other imaginary boyfriend. So never ever schedule two things at once. Or is it just my 3 a.m. brains are to act up? It is. Funny enough, Dante, like it's also like almost like what? Is it like 1 a.m., 2 a.m.? Yeah. Hello, Dante. Are we talking about their barber again? Good segue, because yeah, whenever I schedule like a cut with my gay Indian 90-year-old barber, that's it. My whole day is packed. I don't have anything in my schedule. I free up my schedule for him. Because most likely, like, he'll offer to, like, you know, he'll offer like some of his like tandoori chicken with me. We'll talk in his like on his table about like his boyfriend, right? And his like past escapades back when he was like just traveling around Europe. And it'll consume pretty much the whole day. Like it'll like, you'd think like I'd be there for a 30-minute like haircut, but no, like it's gonna be like a 4-hour like, yo, we'll talk and like share. Stuart, what have you been up to? Like, I think the service is hook up. Very different. Yeah. No. About 40 a.m. here in Europe. Oh yeah. No, it's like well, yeah, no, it's like a Sunday. You don't have any like, I guess you don't have any work tomorrow. Kind of like what Crim's having here. It's 1 a.m. and now someone cleaned my stash in Tarkov, and I'm gonna go sleep now. All right, Crim. Although someone will have to make food in the morning and I live alone, so yippee, more chores. Okay, yeah. All right, Crib. Again, thank you for the raid. Yeah. Again, as always, yeah. Remind me. Yeah, and I'm very forgetful nowadays, but remind me, for this coming month of December. Nah, it's true. When I meet up with my bestie, we have trouble doing the thing we're supposed to do because she gets so into just talking. You see? Yeah. Again, I speak the truth. I speak what the public wants to hear. right? So I'm telling you this right now. Yeah, like Emerald just confirmed. He's 90. Your barber's too cool. Yeah, no, I like hanging out with like elderly people because like they have so many stories. I listen to their stories and then I regurgitate them to you guys as content. So I'm using them, Chad. No, I'm joking. I like there are. I could share some of these stories with you guys, but yeah. Cap. Guy Crib, Emerald. Your barber's too cool. Yeah, no, they're very cool. I speak for the trees. Sorry, Cap. Oh, when I speak for the public, yeah. No, it's yeah, that's so going back, I guess like going back to like what Emerald like and I were talking like you know scheduling things in a single day. Yeah, it happens. So I get like you guys probably like have something that happened of that sort before. So as a great SpongeBob episode once said, old people are greatest. They're full of wisdom and experience. Out of context, that's still I know it's a SpongeBob episode, so there's probably something wrong with that quote. But yeah, no, it's that I believe in that. Wait, I can do the emote pyramid thing, or is it like a certain thing? Emote pyramid. What the? Explain, Muffin. Explain. What is this emote pyramid you speak of? No. Oh! I get it. Thanks, Muffin. Oh my god. I thought about like some like a Twitch feature or something. But yeah, yeah, no, again, like you know, like that's it. As on the subject of like the elderly, please do like call your grandparents. Do find a time to visit them, right? In their in those years, because I'm in the firm belief that it'll happen to you. Like, you know, you're gonna grow old. Unfortunately, fortunately, I don't know. Like, feel like I have a positive outlook on that. But so you kind of like, you know, like, and I'm a believer of good karma, so, or karma in general. So, if you do things good to the elderly, then when you get elderly, then good things will come back to you, right? So, right. Yes, I'm right. I'm right. Yeah. No. Just yeah. Like it's right here, Indian barber. We were just talking about him. Man, like I'm gonna let him know that he is a very popular person in my streams now. Yeah, like I'll let him know that like, oh, Mr. Gay Indian barber who is 90 years old and has been like quite and have been quite loyal to each other. You're very popular in my streams. People want to know about you. Even more than me. Is they reminding me most of my yappy basically going to be yelling at Cloud for the next 57 years. Hey! If that's what motivates you to wake up, you know, get out of bed, right? That's all that matters, baby. And bad things should come to those who do the bad things, eh? Exactly, Dante. No, I resent that Kappa. It's a real thing. Have you seen the show My Name is Earl? Transformative. Revolutionary. just peak. Have you talked to your barber about video games? He considers technology bad. He hates technology. So yeah, he doesn't like smartphones. He doesn't like video games. He doesn't like anything related to tech. So yep. So not I can only talk about anything but video games with him. Bro, yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Yeah, no, he doesn't like tech. Just fine, right? Like I'm a multifaceted individual. I'm not, I can talk about anything. I can talk about other things, right? So scissors and a hair trimmer is technology. Well, yeah. Generally speaking, yeah. But like computers, like AI, and like the internet, like no likey, no bueno. I think the stream elements thing you have to explicitly enable if I. Oh, but I think Muffin just kind of did it. Did a thumbs up numbers for that, yeah. Oh, what's the actual stream elements thing? Okay. Say so talking. Funny enough, I am. I've been like talking about very like nice stuff. No vulgarity here, right? Again, chat. If you are a streamer and or VTuber, I would again, don't take this as dogma, but vulgarity is not a substitute for good communication, right? Try to lessen the amount of swearing. I mean, some sentence enhancers might be good every now and then, but it is kind of a reflection of who you are. So, and I'm trying to like limit my swearing, right? Because it reflects badly on you, right, chat? People who associate with me will reflect upon them, right? My actions and my words. So I'm trying to like improve my vocabulary, like be more sophisticated, be more refined with my speech, because that way, when I talk and you guys associate with me, then it will reflect positively on you, right? Okay. Oh, no, it's supposed to count streak 2. It's streak 2. I see. I will take this dogma. I feel more disagree. Again, it's not. I'm not trying to like influence people here. All I'm saying, this is what I'm trying to do, right? So I did kind of type that in his stream. That's true. Again, I would say some unsay-so things here and there, but I'm trying to improve on that, right? So, yeah, I hear it. Yeah, I like when folks be themselves, this included. No, that's what I'm saying. Like some people don't really appreciate the tailored sophistication that I provide at this very moment, right? Right, chat? I'm quite a sophisticated and very, very, very refined gentleman. So, and that's totally fine. That's normal. Like it is what it is. Ow! Here and there, he said. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's different strokes for different folks. But that's kind of like what I aspire to, at least. Like that's kind of like what I endeavor to be, right? So, like I because it speaks to one's education. It speaks to one's kind of moral upbringing. It speaks to one's conduct, right? Personal conduct, right? So, yeah, no, I believe in that. So, so yeah, like I invite people. You don't have to take the invitation, but yeah, I invite people. Bro is about to refine the Soviet fuel. Which means we have a lot of work to do. That doesn't mean, you know, we're gonna be stuck in that part, right? So, bro ain't going nowhere. But yeah, Dante. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and, I know like and Naka, I guess like you're back from work. Yeah, I hope you like you know you had a good day at work. We're going nowhere fast. Yeah, by JP. Yeah. No, it's funny because I was gonna bring this up. Like again with Crim raiding into me and like I've you know like people like when I started streaming started resurfacing. It feels like yeah I really like I'm really touched. I'm really like I feel really loved when like people like you know whom I met 2-3 years ago suddenly pop into stream, right? They still remember good old Stuart Worley, right? And I really like it feels nice. It feels nice to be remembered. So, but I think most of it all speaks to your own personal choices more so than those external factors. People can lift themselves out of a bad environment. Yeah,
Zero
exactly.
JP mod check.
I wanted to get that out of the way, Striker. Okay. But no, Dante, no, it's yeah, like again, the external factors, you really can't do much about that. But it's I do really respect people who kind of tap into their personal strength to better themselves, right? So, we're moonwalk with the girls. Yeah, there we go. Emerald's been around for a long time, 1 year, 7 months. Pull up in the stream. Striker's like 2 years again. Like, we like Striker and I met when I was playing Ace Combat 5, right? And that was a long time ago. So, damn, Naka 1 year and 4. Yeah, 1 year has passed. There you go. Do you guys want a prize? Do you guys want an award? Pretty much since I started streaming. Yeah, like again, like I really feel like loved when like people like just you know just even remember like from way again. Dante is also like a guy like I met like way back. I was playing I forgot Medieval was it when you discovered me so that was like 2023 Medieval yeah. Your Metro did go back. Yeah, I know. That's why I feel bad. Like I really need to get back to my roots. Sounds so menacing. I want to prize. To the dark path. Better be a cookie. Yeah. Like yeah, no, again, like Muffin's like also like one of the OGs. Yeah, 1 year and 10 months. Yeah. Let's remember too, Stu. Yeah, no. Like yeah, like even like the people who don't stream. I remember again. I think this is like I'm not. It's just not me, right? Like I think people who stream and are VTubers do have memories of you, like the viewers, the chat. Right when you first joined in, right? You know, oh my God, you stink at this game. You suck. and then they come back 2 years later and like you know you still suck at this game. You stink. And then that streamer will vividly remember the very first time that viewer said that to you, right? So, and they're fond of that. So yeah, no, it's quite heartwarming, I'd say. You are totally auspicious at all. What hours? I don't know. I guess they have the capacity to even like calculate that. I'm using the first JP lesson that I saw. A year's past is the JP suffering. Yeah, that's the problem with the format I've instituted here. Like, day one of VTubing for me, I was gonna say, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a JP learning stream, but it's gonna be a just chatting stream primarily. If people want to talk, then I will talk, and that's by design, and it's working as intended. So, yeah, I will get to my lessons at some point. Yeah. You started amazing. Played Sprite, it's called Mouse Slug, and it was good as go. Yeah, no. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Striker, how the mighty have fallen. I remember that I'm the Lulu and call. Did I call you the Lulu? If so, I do apologize, Buffin. I probably was like having too much fun. You know, stop, Stuart. Stop. Start being an unfunny person. Wow. Yes. Amazon was. But yeah, Muffin, thank you. No? Okay, good. Damn. Definitely am. Oh. Wow, Stuart spanking on stream. Oh, you heard that, eh? I was like punching my palm. Menacing claps. Yeah. Again, like I think. Man, do I want to bring this up? I guess like. Yeah, because I talk with my hands a lot. I'm not Italian, okay. Though if I was, that'll be great. You know, hey, don't. But no. Yeah. If I had full body tracking, you could see me like just move my hands around. So, said the thing. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, you know what? Yes. Sorry, I do apologize if it's dangerous and sounds menacing. Well, yeah. So yeah, but I don't know. I'm torn. I like my live 2D like form. Do you talk with your hands? Oh, they hydrate, Fred. Also, welcome, Fred. Stretching. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. I guess like it kind of gets the blood pumping. You know, like it actually helps with my cognitive abilities for socializing. Yeah. I think the Italians had it the right way. I think the Italians had it right. We should learn from the Italians. It works. I can tell the difference between hands and Dante, like I guess I will defer to you when the time is right. When I need to differentiate sounds of that nature. I don't. But a bit of editing. Gesture tracking, you say? Let the Z-axis flow. Yeah, I know. A bunch of other VTubers in my sphere are thinking of getting that full body tracking, right? And I kinda am envious that they're not shackled by this preference of mine, which is live 2D. So I guess all the material I'm gonna ask for. No. Yeah, Italians. The most that claps. It will be a story because y'all are 2D. Yeah, no. That's why, like, yeah, I'm perpetually like envious of people who are just or who don't have this preference, right? So spears are for us Z-axis enjoyers only. Yeah. You have a 3D model too? Yeah, I could use the 3D model more. It's just that I don't know. I don't know. I guess like yeah, like maybe like at some point I could like I use it like when I do collabs with like, you know, other 3D people, right? The symmetry, you know, consistency of it all. I like the consistency. So I rarely use it, but you never know. But yeah, Fred, welcome. Yeah, as you've kind of like noticed, I think there is no JP going on. I may have, but maybe like at some point I'll run out of things to talk about. Yes. I guess no, because I was bringing up like the like again like I think there was this one time where like I'm not sure if like she's listening right now, but I met her in Luke's community. I think everyone knows already who I'm talking about. I guess on the subject of people like I met a long time ago, like 2 years ago, and who happened to still be somewhat kind of like remember me a little. Yeah, I wasn't aware that was her for a long time. I'm patiently waiting for JP. Okay. After this. Yeah. So if you're listening, yeah, I am very, very sorry that I did not pick up for so long. That's you now. Morty knows. Morty knows. She's a VTuber right now. She is like she's in that VTuber platform, Iriam. Morokuro-kun talked about Iriam before, where like you have to download an app to watch the VTubers there. So they don't use Twitch, they don't use YouTube, right? You have to download an actual application on your phone to watch them do things. So I don't know yet. I don't know who. It's okay. I don't need to know. Yeah. It's why. Yeah. Like I guess the mystery adds to the charm of it all. But I remember like her and I talking about stuff, especially VTubing stuff, right? So I'm actually changing that. No worries. Yeah. It's this thing. Like I feel like a little like I feel like what's the word? I'm kind of slightly getting emotional a little. Like touched. Because I think she talked about like how like I was like kind of like a small part in her decision to doing VTubing. And now I've seen her like kind of grow. Like I think it's funny because in Idiom, you don't have like a backdrop of a video game. It's just the VTuber and the viewer, kind of like what I'm doing right now, like just chatting, like for hours on end, and she's very successful. Like she's very good. Third head Pats Naka. You said person big now or something? I think so. Again, I don't have the application. I don't have the app on me. Actual just chatting. Yeah. Like I am amazed how like apparently she's a very big yapper as well. Because if I were to like be an idiom, I'll be like I'd probably run out of things to talk about because you have no backdrop of like I can't be playing Tarkov in a smartphone. Imagine watching someone play like Tarkov on a smartphone. Like that's horrible. I'm gonna reflect against my will. What am I? I'm negatively reflecting against my will. What am I doing wrong then? I'm negatively reflecting against my will. What am I doing wrong then? I guess like I kind of don't. I don't know whether it's like the language or something, or like I'm kind of like struggling to understand. Is it like you're trying to like get to a point, but there's something like personal inside you that's kind of like preventing you from doing that? I don't have to answer. No, 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 no. It's again like first. I would say to that, Emerald, is that if I understood you correctly, I would say to that and I say this to everyone. I say this to everyone. Like enjoy the journey. Like again, doing your best, that's what matters. Exactly. Yeah, enjoy the journey. Like it's not about the destination. It's not about the it's not like where you started. It's not the miles. It's not the targets. It's not the KPIs. It's again, like the journey may involve painful things. The journey may involve sad things, right? But that's part of like the journey itself, right? So someone else's success made me feel less valuable as a person. Someone else made me feel. Oh, I was saying someone else's success made me feel less valuable as a person. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, I would say to that, like, it's as the saying goes, like comparison is the thief of joy. Again, you got into VTubing, you got into streaming, not because you want to compare yourself with others. You got this VTubing stream because you want to share who you are, right? So you just need to kind of like go back to the time that you made this decision, right? I do this all the time. Like I whenever like the doubts creep in, I always look back on that day, like, oh my god, I want to show people how say-so I am, right? Live, to millions of people, and like, and that kind of like makes the whole kind of all the doubts go away, or at least a good chunk of them. So, lurk, gotta work in emotes while I wait for the lazy bones. All right. Thank you for the lurk, Muffin. Yeah. You have a deadline and everything. I need a pep talk. I want to take over stream time. No worries. Like, I chose to basically talk like this, so. Very wise words, though. Thank you. No worries. Yeah. Like, I provide a service. I'm here to make people feel better about their lives. This is the cross I've gladly took upon myself to carry the burdens of everyone. Could we at least look at the Japanese Steam source? I just append this article that URL. Okay. I know you're being funny about this, Dante. Say so is a lie. It's just chatting, so stream time, just yap time. It's all good. Yeah, again, like, there's no wrong or right way in doing this. What I know is that you must always have fun with what you're doing, because outside of streaming, you're probably working. You're probably tending to family. You have no control over that. You're literally like a slave to the company, or to that, to those ties. When you find time for yourself to do the things you want, to hang out with the people you love, enjoy it. You can choose to enjoy it. And that's what I'm doing right now. I refuse to like throw away this free time, the little free time that I have, to despair. To like sadness, because I can be sad at work for 8 hours. Like I have plenty of time to do that. Yeah, I'm not worried about not having enough sad time for myself. I have plenty of that. So that's why, like, yeah, I focus on these things when I do have the free time. So So yeah, that's what I said for. That's what I say. Yeah, no, I just having uh some of these people from way back just come and say hi. It really did kind of did a number on me. So yeah, so again, that's why yeah, thank you so much for the support and just the yeah, just being there, I love it. Yeah. So I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about. Yeah. So again, oh wait, one last thing before we go to the JP. I won't be streaming next week. I have to go on a conference again. So no streams, no Thursday streams, no Saturday, no Sunday streams. I'll be coming back on December. So yeah. I'm dang, no content. Yeah, no content. A Thanksgiving conference, yes. I will be having turkey. By the way, an inferior bird compared to chicken. The turkey the turkey conference. Am I gonna be in Istanbul for it, Dante? I kind of have this slight interest in the Ottoman Empire. I actually do want to go check it. I actually want to go visit Turkey. I want to see the mosques and all those old places. I remember Turkey being one of the cradles of civilization. I want to go. I want to see them. Agreed. Yeah, right. Chicken is the superior bird, not turkey. I don't know why people force turkey for Thanksgiving, but yeah. My tradition when it comes to Thanksgiving is that I buy KFC. So I'm basically just doing what the Japanese do. So I buy KFC because that's where they sell chicken, and then off to the races. So yeah, again, I guess in that sense, if I don't see you, if I don't hear from you, happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy time with family, enjoy time with friends, or if you don't have those, enjoy time with coworkers, I guess. Enjoy time with people here in Twitch, the electronic people you see on your electric maps. Be thankful. Be appreciative of the things you have. I think that's the message, the story of that. So, and so yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So I'll come back this coming December. I don't really have any plans as far as content is concerned for December. It's too early for me to plan that out. So, but yes. I'll be back. I won't be around next week, so I'm getting my streams in. So, I think we're ready, chat. I think we're ready, Freddy, for some JP. I am gonna go for a quick, little, tiny chisai break. Ew. Damn, tough crowd today. I will be right back, and then when we come back, we'll go and actually learn the JP that I promised. I keep breaking my promise. Well, I keep saying so. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, I'll go fire up the ads real quick, and then when we come back, we'll do the JP. We'll do the JP. All right. I'll be right back. I forgot to turn off the model, so I just like frozen there. Sleeping. The FNAF 2 movie. Oh wait, Muffin, could you hear me? The FNAF 2 movie looks like a letdown just from the trailer. Oh, so yeah, because I'm suspecting you're watching the trailer. Damn. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've played a horror game during Spooky Month. So, I can hear you now. All right. Yeah. I don't know. I guess like yeah. I guess I don't know. FNAF 2, the game, the sequel, really kind of like, yeah, I didn't like that it became more of a reaction based, or a kind of a, how, like, you know, you're better at the game if you're like faster with your reaction time kind of thing. It's kind of moved away from like the whole spooky thing. So, and I suspected like the sequels kind of like pressed on with that kind of like thinking, right? So, I was way too excited because FNAF, yeah, but as far as like the movie's concerned, I've yet to see them, so. You can make up for it. You should play some horror games this year. I know there's a lot. There's like a lot of horror games. I know like horror games are kind of like a VTuber's kind of bread and butter, right? Also, welcome for the ads, everyone. Yeah. I guess like, yeah, no, it's just a. I'm trying to finish the games as I'm trying to finish here, because like every now and then I keep forgetting how to play those video games, and it's kind of a telltale sign that I still have a lot, that I can't introduce new games into my docket. So, you're feeling a positive way. You actually started doing streams. I see that you're happy about it. It's not a negative reflection. Aww. Yes. No. Yeah. What Doc is saying, like, Errol, like, if you're, yeah, well put. Like, I there's nothing to add on top of like Naka's comment there. If I guess if there was something I was not aware of, then yes, like, I do like to see you like grow and just kind of like be more outgoing, be more social, right? That's a good indicator. So yeah, just keep it up. Don't let like these thoughts kind of like stop you from achieving your goals. So take your head pats and hydrate. I'm not gonna be the person saying not to watch it, but you should watch it. At least the first movie. Yeah, damn, again, like, maybe, no. Maybe a watch along? Muffin? What do you think? Like, back in the back office. I guess, like, I gotta go shill my Discord. I really need to remember to do that. Yes, yeah, yeah, like, maybe this is a way for me to catch up to, like, movies that I've neglected to, like, watch, right? Just make it like a community thing. I know I need to do more community stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, I watched that like Striker, Naka, and Knight, and I think Milk was there as well. We watched that. This is the Dante. This is the John Forrester thing, right? Where like we watched like an hour and a half of a YouTube video of basically just talking shit about John Forrester. Yeah, it was fun. I loved it. I love talking smack. I love hearing about tea. I love when someone just roasts someone like in online. You know, that's kind of my kind of content. And yeah, and I enjoyed that. So I think like, yeah, like, I should do more of that stuff. Like just watch alongs, community events. I just need to be aware of like the timings and all. So, Did you said content? Yeah, I know, Naka, you enjoyed that, right? Everyone enjoys like, you know, making fun of people who are objectively wrong about everything, right? So here comes Stuart, the mean person again. But yeah, no, yeah, we could do that, Muffin. Just kind of need more time to plan. Ow, Naka. So yes. Wait, why did my other browser window just vanish there? That's scary. Non-game content. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I like. Whoopsies. There we go. Positivity and say-so-ness is a lie. You know, like it's kind of hard. I'm only one person who says like I'm positive and say so, and yet everyone else is saying the other way around. It feels like I'm swimming against the current here. So, but I will not give up. Not one step back. Hold. I'll continue to be positive. Speaking of which, yeah. So welcome back, everyone. I think we are at the part where we will learn a little bit of JP. Finally, you know, for anyone who is like tuning in, watching the VOD, please skip to this part of the video. Moshiwake arimasen. You know, for the stuff that happened for the past 3 hours, you are excused. You don't need to watch and listen to all that drivel, all that blather, right? For the past 3 hours. You know, like, you know, you're good. You're good. If you happen to skip to this part of the video, you're in the right spot. Stay there. You know, don't take that video like pointer anywhere earlier than where you are right now. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. You are in the right spot, because we are going to continue with our JP here. Yes, I think from last where we left off, I think we were trying to figure out how to use the knee particle. Oh yes, I remember. Yeah, like this is basically when you're a doctor, you carry a box of darts. That's true. Yeah, in China, you're a doctor if you carry a box of darts. And I forgot what this is actually. Someone, yeah, some dude who carries a box of darts. So, last week, I forgot what this is. I remember like being annoyed by this a week. Okay, that is the actual kanji for week. So I should be annoyed by that. Oh wait, no. Oh, the circumference. Yeah, so this circumference, was it? Let me remove this. Before RTK circle circumference. Yeah, I don't know why there's a difference. Anyway, that's the soil. Opening a hole, cover the entire circumference. Earth's soil surface has been the same for a long time. Yes. So a week. Combine the circumference. Takes a week to travel. The circumference. A week. Got it. But I can kind of like just gloss over that. And this is the symbol for before. I keep mixing up the symbol for before with the kanji for cell, because they look similar. So cell before date. You see that, chat? You see that? It, you know, from afar, you're going to kind of like struggle a little with trying to figure out what the hell that is. But there's a little cow. Oh, a cow. A cow. Yeah. So I think there is the word for cow. Climb up a vermilion tree. Just imagine a tree And this is the cow. If you see like a cow climbing up a tree, it's a cow. Apparently, in ancient China and in Japan, their cows climb trees. Good to know. Yes, so that's kind of like how it works. So when you think of the word we think of the word before, you think of a cow with human legs, and then you can kind of like put in your mind that's. I've never seen a cow with human legs before, because that's a leg and that's a cow over there. So yeah, I kind of like just have that immediate like, reflex of a thought to say, oh, I've never seen a cow with human legs before. So that's the before. And doshokan, yep. I know this like kanji very well. Year, oh, I hate this kanji because this is pirate horse. Uma Musume mentioned. Next, come, yeah, rice. If you're coming up, if you have one rice, then you're coming. Yeah. Uma mentioned, yeah. I don't know. Sorry. Ow, Naka. No. I was gonna say, like, I suspect that most of the horses in that franchise are pretty old now. I forgot like how old horses can be, like to the point that they can't do these races anymore. That they're just like hanging out in the farm or something. Yeah, and the outpouring from the people who are fans of the franchise is like insane. Like, I think there was one horse who just recently like passed away, and like, damn. Yeah, I heard about. Yeah, no, I think I remember like someone talking about the actual horses, like, and them like not being with us right now. Yeah, a little grim to like think about, because like you're seeing all these anime women, right, running around in a racetrack, and the animals they've been inspired from are pretty much dead. So what you're seeing there are representations of dead horses. Usually for race horses to get tired after the 3 to 5, they'll push to 7 to 9. Yeah, exactly. As I was saying, like, also welcome, Aki. It's just, those are the facts, chat. Like, it's 3 to 5 of their years, their prime, right? They run around in an oval track, and after like 7 to 9, yeah, but up in the shadows. Well, I welcome you all to say, Aki. How are you doing? Yeah, 7 to 9 years of them just like hanging around on a farm. Are the anime women in the room with us right now? Trav, I know what you're doing. God dang, Trav, so welcome. No, I don't. Again, I think I talked about this in the first hour of the stream, Tram. Like, yeah, I never got into Uma Musume, so. I mean, probably in a different life I would have, but yeah, kind of feel, I do get that FOMO. Yeah, I do get that FOMO. Yeah, it's mostly due to how their knees and ankles are formed that are different than other animals. It makes it running more harmful, so the wear and tear gets to them quicker. Oh, so racehorses, unfortunately, sadly, like, because of their occupation, tend to wear out those like physical components much faster than their non-racing counterparts. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. So it's kind of hard to kind of like. It's like the same thing with rats. I brought up the concept of owning a pet rat, chat. And Aki. Um, I like rats. I like their small furry faces, but I don't want to own a pet rat because they only live for like a year or two. See, yeah. So, and it's the same thing with like I think like it's the same fear people have with like dogs and cats, right? Like they're kind of reluctant to adopt a dog or a cat because more likely they're gonna outlive them. So more so with pet rats because they have very short lifespans. So, are we talking about horses? Yes, and I guess we're talking about like animals or pets in general now. See, he gets a turtle, 80 years at least. That could be a good like hedge against this. Yeah, turtle. Yeah, no, it's just yeah. That's why I never really liked owning pets because the subject of loss, right, becomes quite apparent, becomes quite acute, right? Because of their very short lifespan. So, the benefits of being in a vet class. Ah, yeah. Well, how is like how are your studies going, Aki? Nature makes car. Car only has 5 years available usage and low mileage. Sees why driving. I like how nature is like a replacement for the assembly line. Here. Yeah. No. I guess you could kind of like equate like pets with cars. As horrible as that sounds. Yeah. Like. True. Actually, you know what? I don't understand people who like buy cars just so like for the next 2 or 3 years they're gonna trade it or probably sell it after. Buy a car and like just drag it out. Like buy a car and like rack up the miles, rack up the suspension problems. Just eviscerate that car in like freeways, right? Until it can't do anything anymore, right? It's a lifetime commitment, right? Yeah. I kind of yeah. I stand by that. Like I don't really understand why people like sell their cars. So, is it a halt somewhere? Description with the higher up drama from the high school class, but moving into the clinicals. So if you were I see. There's even in vet school there's drama. I thought that only happens in VTuber circles. Then you are a V, but that said you are a VTuber, so there's no winning. There's no escape apparently. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, hopefully, like I can see like things are progressing at least. So I can't. But is driving a $12 car cooler than riding a horse? No. I do believe riding a horse is way cooler than driving a car. Just for the mere fact that most people drive cars and not horses. You are among the select few who know how to ride a horse. I think it's a skill. I think you need to learn how to even ride a horse. So, do they even have licenses? Do you need a license to ride a horse nowadays? That's a genuine question, chat. Like, I want to know. Do you need to like do you need to write a test or go through an exam just so you can legally ride a horse? To ride? No. Okay. Yeah, I feel one would think that one would require a license to ride a horse. I would like to think so. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's yeah. I don't know why I got to Umamusume. Oh yeah, pirate horse Umamusume. This is what I hate about this kanji because it's so nonsensical. It's the kanji for year Okay, let me show you. Year. And all the Kuhi stories I get are pirate horses. What the hell is this? Oh wait, I can't see because of my noggin. I mean, if you're doing it down the road, then maybe. Yeah, I know. In the United States, right? There are rules and laws that govern who and who cannot use the highways, right? So you'd think like people would need a license to ride a horse. So, sir, horse driver, Rachel, please. I would. That's not out of the question, Tram. Like I can see that happening in most U.S. interstates and highways, or roads. I know here we do have a police team of horses, but I think that's part of their training, right? You're like part of the horse squad in your police department, right? So, as far as like regular citizens, private citizens, yeah. Yeah. Again, like, yeah, you can't just like take a horse and barrel it through I-95. That's all I'm saying. But this is what again, for people who are unfamiliar with like the kanji and pitfalls of it. I don't know why the ancient Chinese think of pirate horses when they think of the concept of a year. All I could think of is like, yeah, you know what? Let's go take a horse and put like an eye patch and a hat. And we'll think of it as, and we'll say it's a year, and I can kind of see it. That's a symbol for a year, and so you can see the eye patch is that, and that's his hat right there, and that's the horse's long face, right? I can see it. Okay, I just checked. You can ride a horse, in the street. You're just not advised. Yeah. Like it's like a gray area, right? Like, not say I'm gonna do it, and not say I know how to ride a horse. It feels like something like people should kind of like regulate. Horse, as long as you follow traffic laws, it's okay. Yeah. Skinny hours. Yeah. You see what I'm talking about? Or maybe this is a better like representation. Like, you see how like the horse is holding like these two swords, so I can kind of see like that's the two swords right there. That's an eye patch, that's his hat, that's this long face, right? So yeah, maybe we're getting out of here. Yeah. You've alerted the horse. Prepare. So yeah, now when I think of the concept of a year in Japanese, I think of this guy. In a way, learning Japanese is basically an exercise in insanity. Because every time I talk about kanji, I sound like a crazy person. But that said, like the thing about like, I have to learn some of these words so I can progress through my grammar lessons. So the ni particle can specify a target of a verb. This is different from the o particle, in which the ni particle, the verb does something towards the word associated with ni. For example, a target of any motion specified with the ni particle. Okay. So, Bob went to Japan. Bobo wa Nihon ni itta. Right? So, I think that's itta, right? So you can go use Jisho to help you out. Fuck. No. Inflection of... That's how you say it. Hey? Why is Jisho, like, not helping me out with, like, the past tense of this? Going to... Yeah, went. That's past tense for go. Iku, itta, right? Am I... Hey. Grammar. Yeah. No, like for people who are unaware of like the format or this format, like so basically I present a beginner's like experience in Japanese where like like oh I have no idea what's going on. I find like this is like something like probably people might relate to because I know there are probably other streamers who are attempting to learn Japanese, but and yet like they already have like a strong foundation. I do not. So I keep like going back to these things over and over again. So in a way, it's like yeah, I understand. You can kind of like relate. I'm trying to be relatable. Like I know, like oh, it's not uncommon for me or for like a smart person like me to forget. Itta, yeah, exceptions. Iku, itta, yeah. So that's it. Yeah, itta, yeah. I know why Jisho is not that forthcoming with this past tense conjugation. I forgot this word again, chat. Horrible. Oh yes. The pigs inside the house, of course. Chat. You know what? Let's head back to the house here. You say it as not go back home. Go home, GI. Uchi. Yeah. So uchi. So uchi ni kaeranai. Yeah, I still remember like what Emerald told me. Oh my god, I got blank emotes again. Oh, someone like gifted subs. Yeah, I got a gifted sub from a streamer as well that I've been using. It's great though. I now people would know how much of a degenerate I am because of. Actually, you know what? Let that be a lesson. Do not use the emotes of someone which you don't want to like come across as if you don't want to. If that person like it happens to be of that particular learn from my mistake. Yes, I should have. Now people would know. Like now people know. That's where like that whole like thing in the Discord. That's the context, by the way. That's the context. That's the context of why I said that in Morty's stream. Naka, being the instigator that he is, purposefully, tastefully even, screenshotted the part where I said something along the lines of that. Okay, I plead the fifth. The thing is, I can't, Aki, because I'm not American. So, I'm screwed either way. But, yes. Let that be a lesson. Let that be if you want to portray yourself in such light, in such a manner, like use those emotes sparingly for people you got them from. Objection, Mr. Ragebait. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like I really should like scale back on my rage baiting because it is like the lowest form of engagement. Yeah, I really need to be. I need to step up. I need to be more refined. Say so? That's cap. Yeah. It's just that I'm so good at it. I can't stop. But I must persevere. And that's the reason why I do my Japanese. I do my JP lessons because it's the only constant, and among many in my life as well. Refined. Exactly. It you know, when I see the Japanese writing, I am reminded of thousands of years of cultural evolution, you know, refined to such perfection that I must achieve, right? So felt exactly, yeah. So that's why, like, again, like, people probably wonder, Stuart, like, when you do that JP quote unquote streams, you're not even doing any of the JP. Why even bother? Just go balls out, just chatting, you know, like play games with your chat and all that. Forget the Japanese stuff. Wrong. No, yeah, you're not understanding, like, one of the reasons why I do this, and that is that it keeps me grounded, you know. Yeah, you know, like, passion projects keep you grounded, and this is my passion, among the many passions that I have. Speaking of passion, yeah, so this is, I believe, yeah, not go back home. Uchi ni kairanai. God damn it, Naka. I was alluding to that. Yes, among my I am very passionate about Vietnamese men because I play Rising Storm 2. What if I made a visual novel about Stu? That'll be awesome, Muffin. Like, I'm not gonna say no. All I ask is that you make sure I'm say so in that visual novel. You know, like, I'm up. You know, I'm a good guy. You know, like. I probably won't even. You know, you won't consider those. That's totally fine as well. Like, let me guess, a BL. You know what? I don't know. Like, actually, you know what? Maybe I need to. I don't know if, like, I need to, like, I need to protect my brand, Muffin. Naka. Is my brand being, like, a say so, like, VTuber? Like, is it my brand, like, a boys love thing? Or I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, I don't know. Let me get back to you on that one. Yeah. I mean, dot dot dot. Yeah. But no, I guess, like, for the sake of the way things are in Itch, say so skater. No, I mean, like, again, like, if you're planning to do a visual novel of me, like, Muffin, I would say, yeah, please. Like, I'm giving you, like, permission now, live stream. So it low-key has to be say so. Yeah. Like, I like slice of life anime that's, like, very, like, down to earth, very, like, comedic, and very very relatable, right? So yeah, if you can kind of, like, tailor it to such way, that'd be great. But again, like, don't let my parameters kind of restrict you to cook up a visual novel, right? Again, it's your creation. I want you to be unshackled with these creative limits, right? That may have imposed upon you. So, you know, the say so is cap. No, it's not cap. Nichijo, Aki, you know your stuff well. I'm a big fan of Keiichi Arawi. Yeah. I usually pattern my brand to, like, Nichijo's, like, kind of, like, humor and, like, take on things. So yeah. So you want slice of life? Yeah, I can write that up. Yeah. No, I'm excited. I'm excited. No. Again, like I think we were talking about it. I guess like you were like lurking, Aki. When I was talking about this, right? Like how like VTubers and their lore. I know you're a ghost, right? Who? And you are haunting your graveyard. Yeah, no, I think like, yeah, I brought up like the whole like concept of like, yeah, you can be as fanciful as you want with your lore. You know, the sky's the limit, not the ceiling. I was misusing that saying. But you know, like I would say, like you know, try to kind of incorporate like the real parts of yourself to your character, right? Because it'll make things easier for you to kind of assume the role. I will never forget the principal. I think. Oh yeah, because the vice principal is after like the principal's job. Yeah, it's very nonsensical. I like. People don't realize I Japanese comedy is very hit or miss. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the Japanese media is not known to like be comedic, and I kind of understand that. It's not something people like kind of like it's not even slapstick sometimes, like you know, like oh he got hit in the head with 2 coconuts. Kind of like that. No, it's pretty like cultural. So yeah, Aki's lore is a streamer who died while streaming. Don't encourage him to go out. Oh sorry, yeah. No. I didn't. Of course. Don't. Thank you for reminding me, Emerald. Yeah. I mean, like, all I'm saying is that, yeah, you know, role play, but make it easier for yourself. You know, because I'm a security guard, I could easily like imagine myself like playing the role, right? So no problem. I can actually leak a secret about the creation of the character. Go ahead. Yeah. No. Again, I treat these streams as a way for people to just kind of like talk, you know. I'm all ears. You know, I hear you. You know, again, people like don't. I don't know why people don't really like, or I guess like I should check my privilege here because I for some reason can just talk for hours. But I would say like VTubing is like a way for people to come in and just talk about their days and have like an anime boy or girl be on the other end of that. right? Because again, like I am a viewer as well. I'm a watcher of VTubers, and that's how I approach other VTubers. Like I come in after a long day of work, tired, I'm sleepy, and all I want to do is talk to a cute anime VTuber about my day. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, right, chat? You know, like, and that's how like I patterned myself. You know, like you know what? I like this. I like talking to animated people on the internet. When I say it out loud, I sound like a crazy person, but I like that. I was in the other side of that relationship. So when I started VTubing, you know, I went in on that. I went in on this thing with that mindset. Like, you know, I'm gonna talk to people when they want to talk to me. So I was thinking just trying out just chatting JPR streams. I just haven't put together an OBS scene for it yet. Don't you have like that scene where like it's like a landing page where like there's like a spooky haunted house behind you? The reason Ghost was idea of the character was because I tend to be unseen but notice things quietly, and since I also like ghosts and felt like I'm a ghost to people. And I was like, Ghost felt like I'm a ghost to be fit to be one. Yeah, no, I see the design principles, right? No, again, like I say, like it's your character. Like it's your and the thing is, like, you can also like kind of lean into that as well. As you said, like if you kind of like act ghostly amongst people, like, then incorporate that to your design. Yeah, it's great. Like it makes it makes it easier for you to roleplay because it's just you're not trying to you're assuming a role, but you're not trying to not be yourself, right? So that's a distinction. So art streams are fun. Yeah, exactly, Trav. I'm glad Tram agrees. So art streams are fun. I wish I could do art streams because the only problem with that is like I'm poo-poo with art. Like I can't draw to save my life. So Graveyard is an extension to a different version of myself that I left behind. Yeah, like you know, you could talk up on that, right, during your streams. You know, like expound your lore. You know, that's nice. Yeah. Sometimes I learn things in those art streams. Yeah. No, like no, again, like I don't know what you're learning in these streams other than me being a degenerate, but yeah, I wish I could impart some knowledge. Maybe I do. My life lessons, yes. That was just because I prefer to be home. Yeah. No, it's you know, again, like you know, like these are things that you could like incorporate to like your streams, Aki. I invite you to do that. Oh, thank you to hydrate. Knock up. Bald M on the background. Do you have a bald redeemer? See, I am just me, but cooler. Yeah. And louder than the volume adjustments. That exactly. Like, again, your stream is your kingdom. Your, again, I was in a stream where like the guy just basically blasted music for 4 hours, like nails on a chalkboard kind of music, and he wasn't even talking. He was just like just there blasting music, and for some reason people stuck around it. So I don't know, people are effed up, but anyway, whatever. I don't think I want a ball redeem anymore. That'd be fun, but I don't want people to think I'm insulting. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, Emerald, like it's again, like if it's something that's not comfortable for you, then don't. Yeah, no, like I'm glad that you're kind of like putting on these like boundaries for yourself, right? You know, like, and you know, and for others to respect, because you know, you want to be comfortable during streaming, right? Yeah, again, I offer just 2 browser windows here. I haven't touched my redeem selections for a long time. Like a good chunk of these redeems are like months old, right? I need to upgrade. I'm just getting by with just my ability to yap, right? So you don't need to like do all these gimmicks, right? So I know. Yeah. Sometimes you get one browser. Yeah, sometimes you get one browser, right? Like I'm a horrible like content creator. Yeah. We like these redeems. Oh, well, I'm glad you guys still like find them entertaining. Or pause for an hour. Exactly. Like I don't. Again. And for anyone who's new, right? This is my calling card. If you see in my schedules posting on Twitch, or no, on Twitter, or in Blue Sky, or in my own Discord, right? I'll shill my Discord again. You know, and expecting, oh my god, Stuart is going to play Orc Raiders, or going to play Tarkov, my most favorite game of all time. There's going to be lots of goated gameplay footage and clips of like him doing 360s, with a bolt-action rifle, and getting like shots 300 meters away, all with the whimsical lo-fi aesthetic with filters and everything. And they tune in to those streams and see only 2 hours of pause menu gameplay. Then yeah, they're gonna be like, they'll feel cheated by it. So, can I request a yippee sound? I have so many ideas, Muffin, that I keep writing to my notebook, and I keep forgetting to put them on. I should. Remind me in my Discord. Don't play Arc Raiders. Why, Emerald? Why don't you want me to play the P? No, yippee. Noted. Why don't you want me to play Arc Raiders? I want to be cool. All the cool kids are playing Arc Raiders right now. Am I not cool, chat? I want to be cool. The thing is, like, whenever I play these extraction, again, I was talking about it during like when Crim raided, like in these extraction shooters. More often than not, I am the damsel in distress. I get in and like I let people save me, right? So there's a 0% percentage you'll like it. Oh, Emerald, you wound me. Emerald. It's like you don't. It's like we haven't shared anything. You know by now, like I will derive enjoyment out of nothing. I'm gonna go in and complain about the game for 4 hours, and I will have fun whether you like it or not. Let him attack the robot by himself. No. Helldivers 3? Wait, is there Helldivers 3? AKA Stu is the princess of the group. Yeah. There's a time limit? I'll complain about the time limit. I'll complain about it, yeah. You know, like, oh my god. You know, if this was a real game, you know, I would, you know, it would allow me to, like, be underground whenever and wherever I want. And constantly annoy my collab mates. You know, like, because I do this in the Halo streams. I know Striker already knows what I'm doing. Whenever I play Halo with him, like, I would complain about the smallest of things, right? Like, why is there no sprint in this game, right? And he knows. It's just I'm getting this is basically me rage baiting, apparently. But no, yeah, I invite people to enjoy the little things in video games. So even if it's just you complaining about stuff, yeah, I don't know. It's just yeah. How did we get here? Arc Raiders, yeah. No, hey, if you gifted me Arc Raiders, maybe I could play it. Yeah. Battlefield 6. Yeah. That's it. I again, for people who do gift me games, thank you so much. I try my best to like stream them. Because yeah, I mean, you kind of spent some money for that. You know, suck cock fallacy and everything. So please, Mr. Decatur, please no. Sorry, Em said no. Okay. All right. you know. Yeah. Yeah. The world is not ready for an Arc Raider Stuart Wardley stream. I get it. I understand. Sorry, M said no, and I listened to M. Okay. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's great. I love video games. What I do like more is Japanese. Come to think of it, there's a lot of JP VTubers who play Arc Raiders. I don't know what's with that game and the JP VTubing community. I mean, you can if you want, but like, have you played Tarkov? I have. Like, again, Krim, Hero, and Krim's like group, Elzix and Lori. Again, I play with only the best people, chat. You know, like, when you think of Europe, you think of premium stuff, right, chat? You know, like, oh my god, so exotic, so like avant-garde, so like, you know, foreign. Like, they have like the, you know, they got that cold, you know, they got that steely determination to play extraction shooters to the elite level. I want to be like them. What even is Arc Raiders? It's an extraction shooter, Muffin. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Escape from Tarkov, but it's basically a more watered down version of that game, so. I was low-key about to look at it, just gift it. Just to like annoy Emerald. Oh no. I literally only have the game because my Japanese wanted to join them. So there's actually want to. No. I'm gonna look at it first. Okay. Yeah, no. Muffin gifts me games as well. So again, thank you guys for like gifting these games to me. Like, again, like I didn't really like, no, like, I didn't like force you to gift me these games. So being carried on Tarkov like a princess. Well, who doesn't like to be carried like a princess? Okay, Naka. Chat. Here's an honest to God question, right? Who doesn't like to be carried like a princess? Again, raise your hands. You know, I want a show of hands. Who doesn't like to be carried around like a princess? I would like to be carried around like a princess. I mean, I don't get to use my feet. You know, I can move around with someone else's like effort, right? Win-win. No, I don't. You collect scavenge for stuff, but there's enemy bots and enemy players. You have to go certain to escape without dying. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like it's that's how extraction shooters work, Muffin. So there's plenty of them actually. It's not just Escape from Tarkov and Arc Raiders. I'm more familiar with Escape from Tarkov though. So what? Things about him, chat? Is it this? I mean, like it's a bi-directional sharing of information, Muffin. Okay, you know, like I share things about myself, and you share things about yourselves. No. In Japanese, himepu means being carried in the game like a princess. I'll watch out for that. You know, apparently the JP Nickies are already making fun of me in record fashion. When they bring out that himepu, so. This dude likes to be carried in game. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, it isn't difficult to carry your team's incompetence, right? You know, it's nice. It's nice being like carried. I don't see why people don't like being carried in video games. Maybe I'm alone that. Anyway, speaking of carrying, I must carry my JP here. I know like Emerald is, and Rokuro-kun is so disappointed in me, chat. I can feel his gaze. I can feel his, like, disappointing gaze. I'm gonna probably pass an arc. Okay. Yeah, probably for the best. Not even Friday. Hello, Ferret. welcome. Alone on a Friday night. Yeah. And I shall agree with Emma's statement about it. Yeah. It's not just Rook and Striker as well. Everyone's disappointed me. Ferret, are you disappointed me, Ferret? Please say no. Gaze. Disappointing gaze. As in, Gaze, not that. But I guess, yeah. I mean, knowing you, yeah. Yeah. How are you? Ow, Striker. Ow. Alone on a Friday night on a Sunday evening. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, that's all I need to do to summon you, Ferret. Just be like, you know, just say that. Say that. But anyway. Yep. That's what my parents do. No, Ferret, like I'm just talking about, like, trying to get to my JP, right? How are you, by the way? It's been a long time since we talked. Mr. Positive Instigator. Yes, I am. Tired. Oh, so very tired. Yeah, after the stream, I have to go and drive. So, I do fish now, various fish-related things. Oh, are you not working? Like, it did not be ending. Are you, like, back from, like, your work? I know, like, you had to be in the interior of the country at one point, right? I know my brother played a game called Rainbow Six Siege and it looked fun. Really, eh? Because I keep bringing up that game when I play Ready or Not, right? So, because it's the most popular out of all these, like, SWAT sims. So, you have to drive immediately after stream. I have to, yeah. So, again, I wanted to stream like 2 hours earlier than my usual 4 p.m. But I'll deal with it. I worked almost every day since April. Jesus. Crash your car, you won't drive anywhere. I'm a good driver. I said I was boring, I told him to show me. But Muffin, like, do you play those games? Like, I don't think I've ever seen you play those games before. But it's late, please do drive safely. Yeah, I will. I like to drive at night anyway. Like, I hate driving during the day where you're, like, you know, with other cars. I hate it. Traffic? No one likes traffic. I'm a terrible driver. I never crashed. Only good drivers crash. It's that saying, Ferret. Bad drivers get to their exits. Good drivers, like, occasionally miss their exits. I know what you're doing. I don't play them, but I do play COD Zombie. I love zombies. I remember, like, Morty and Leppy gifting me, like, a Call of Duty zombie-like game. I've yet to actually play that game with them. Yeah, that's it. I've never played COD Zombies, though. So I'm probably poop at that. Are the part of the saying as well, or was that Creative Flair? Creative Flair. It's just, yeah, I'm terrible at delivering jokes. For the record, I like playing Arc Raiders, just trying to make sure I only recommend to people who I think would like it. Well, we both know each other very well, Emerald. Yeah, I mean, I would still like it. Though. yeah, like I guess it's more like yeah, I really like when I want to enjoy something, I put my heart and soul into it. So yeah, I don't really have a preference in video games. So which game? Zombie. It's a zombie game, so there's gonna be the word zombie in it. Oh, Zombie Army Trilogy. Yeah, that game. Zombie Army Trilogy. I think it's this game. Let me pull it up for you guys. Yeah, this game on Steam. I was gifted this game a long time ago, and I've yet to play it with both Morty and Leppy. So it does sound like a fake game title, yeah. You're great at delivering jokes under your driver. What do you mean? Straight to the no accidents. I'm gonna steal that, Ferret. I'm gonna steal it. I like that. I like how you describe people who deliver jokes without accidents. Yeah. Let me know if I can steal that. Then again, why do I use the word steal and I'm asking for your consent? That's an oxymoron. I thought Morty would like it, but he doesn't like it so far. Oh, Arc Raiders, yeah. That's best stage. I see. Ow, Naka. If does it? Oh, it does kind of sound like a fake game title. I grew up watching my dad play a lot of zombie games. Was terrified out of my mind and always died first. And now you like playing COD Zombies. I think I'm in the same. I kind of grew up the same way. I remember like watching my older associate play Resident Evil 2. I remember getting terrified of zombies. Yes. And then I suddenly became very good at it. I'm really good at playing Resident Evil. It's fair use. Take away. Thank you, Ferret. Different title, I see. Yeah. But I just do what he does, and I'm a pro. Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. Yeah. No, like you get to. It's always like that. Like I remember my younger associate like getting very scared of zombie games and I would scare him by doing that when it's like pitch dark. When we're together, I remember him like screaming a lot. Not saying you should do that to your younger associates, but yeah. But yes, they do get. And then as time passes, like he's very good at these zombie games now. So it'll be impressive. I need to work on my zombie impression. Apparently, I can't afford to patent it. Oh, yeah, I know. Like you're in between probably jobs, so I understand. People are too friendly. I like to murder. Oh, Arc Raiders. Yeah. No, like, and the thing is, like, I know Morty doesn't like Tarkov. I think. Let me know if I'm wrong, but yeah, because it's like on the other end of the spectrum. It's too sweaty, right? And I see that. Character growth, yeah. No, I wish I was in between jobs. Okay. Yeah, because I remember like you were in the interior of the country like the last time we spoke, right? And now you're back there? I just like the symbol monkey. What is that? The COD Zombies? Yeah, I have yet to play COD Zombies, so I'm not too familiar with the references. I'm more than gainfully employed. Hey, I think you guys make good money over there, eh? Also, I do like that. Now I can say a and car and bar, and Ferret would not find that weird. I love it. I'll not elaborate. Okay. Not gonna, but actually okay, money by standards. Okay. Yeah, I've heard like that industry like makes good money, but apparently not, eh? I don't care if you say yeah. No, it's basically just punctuation for us. Yeah. All right. Two of my friends are really bloodthirsty and arc raiders. So I always go prepared to fight everyone we see. No, I that's the thing, Emerald. I like it when people are like super pumped up. That's why like I enjoy hanging out with like Krim and Hero when they play Tarkov, because I feed into that energy, right? So it's great. I like people who are like very passionate about their games. So prepared to fight. Yeah, it translates to like you. You can channel that energy to your gameplay as well. Say the thing. I did say the thing. Yeah. I'm due for a raise. It's my first year and I'm being shafted. But I have a huge crush on my boss's son. I can't make her too mad. Okay, that was like a whiplash, Ferret, because I usually just read a comment and then form my own thoughts about it. I was about to say something to kind of like support you on why you got shafted in your first year, but I got I'm like I felt like I got run over by a truck when you mentioned that you had a crush on the boss's son. So I don't know what to do there. I don't think I've ever been in a position like that. So I guess I'm glad you have some motivation on that part. But yeah, it's a noisemaker basically, and then explodes. Oh, for COD Zombies. Yeah, darn it. Yeah. They did have to shoot that poor soul. Yeah, I know like Emerald like has been streaming Arc Raiders as well, so yeah. It's just that like when she streams it's like 10 in the evening on a weekday. Can only lurk and then go to bed after. Do apologize, Emerald. I just remember BSA. Woof. Aw, that's cute, Muffin. I got soup. Me. Crush on her son. He's mine. I don't even know who the guy is. I don't think I've ever been in that province. Ferret. The most east I've ever been was Quebec City. That's it. Would love to visit like New Brunswick though. I got a friend there, college friend, who lives in like Fredericton. Yeah. The guy shot after getting almost killed by that dude. Of course. Naka has the receipts apparently. I'm sorry, I'll stream at bad times for you. No. Again, like it's like I like to support my streamer friends, right? As much as I can, because again, your success is my success, right? You know, like wow, yeah, everyone's like enjoying a lot of success. You know, I wonder who she like, you know, like associates herself with. You know, and they go to the recommended streamers or like the clips that they gets played on her channel. And they see me, and I'm like, wow! I had a very high opinion of Emerald before this. I'm joking. It's corny. Okay. You're banned until I bag a baddie. Okay. All right. I'll play by your rules. He doesn't have the receipts, he has forged evidence. He does that, by the way. Naka does that a lot. Again, with my Discord.
Not me waiting for someone to announce they got married during a stream one day.
Really? Oh man, that's heavy. Jesus. I feel like that's something you should kind of like keep to your personal lives though, but I don't know. It feels heavy. I mean, if they're happy to share, I'm happy for them. I mean, waiting to announce is basically them announcing already, so sucks. Where? It's not my fault they all do all those things. Yeah. No, like extraction shooters can be dramatic at times. Like people would like just friendly fire each other because they want their loot, right? So I've been through that with Tarkov. I thought less of you when I saw you here. Ow! It's a joke. It's a joke, Ferret. I like to be self-deprecating. Yo, they're slacking. Yeah. Big appearance stream or just answer in stream. It's so cute. Happy couples. Yeah, like them waiting to announce is basically just them announcing. So they just announced it. You know, congratulations to whomever Muffin is referring to. I hope you guys. I don't know why I'm saying this. Like it's like they're watching this. But I hope you guys have a happy and fruitful. Ow, Muffin. Yeah, I hope you guys have a happy and fruitful marriage. You know, from me to you. Ow, Muffin. Show us the dress or don't mention it. Frills are thrilled. Place or I'll leave this place. Oh my god, Ferret. A BL between Stu and his barber. And like, I don't give Muffin ideas. Okay, no one got. Oh, no one got married. Well, what? I was riding a high, chat. I was riding a high, and then you just yank it out from under me. You have a barber? Okay, Richie Rich. Hey, I can say like people can say they can have they have a barber, but they go to supercuts. Like oh, does it mean that like that's a rich thing? I mean, like, you know, people who go to supercuts can say they have a barber. What's up, Stu? Hey, CEO, welcome. What? See you. No, I've yet to watch a single episode of JoJo. I do apologize. Will you still talk to me? I don't know. Will you still talk to me if I still have yet to watch a single episode of JoJo? Stuart is high and being yang confirmed. No. Don't give me idea. Be to it. Idea. Been 7 months. Yeah, I know. You don't know what Supercuts is? It's like that chain of barbershops. Yeah, Supercuts like that. I'm okay with a show in Toronto. Yeah. Oh, it's Top Cuts here apparently. Yeah, Top Cuts in Canadian parlance. So. My low-key thought super online barber. Wait, I thought Supercuts was like kind of like a popular thing in the States. My Canadians? Well, I thought you were a cat or something. Jesus Christ, Ferret. I don't know what you're on, man, but I want some of that. Yeah. Mail it to my postcode. I want what you're having. I talk to you like once a year. How would I know? I know. Funny enough, like Ferret, I think a couple hours ago I was talking about how like I really feel my heart is warmed when people like I've met a long time ago, like just out of a blue, can't speak anymore. Out of the blue, like, you know, I met you, Ferret, like years ago, I would just come in and say hi, right? You know, you still remember me. We still remember each other, right? It's heartwarming. I like that. I like that feeling. You do not want what I'm having? No. I mean, I like Mary Brown's. I like their chicken. Are you having a stroke? Possibly, yeah. Not to me. So things go in one ear, but the other. No. That's just you. Like, oh. Hell, that's the way to survive in a world full of stimuli, Muffin. Yeah, garbage in, garbage out. It's the Stuward world experience. I like mirror brands as well. That's why. Christ. Yeah. Experience, yeah. If at least, yeah. No, it's like again, like I don't, again, like I was telling everyone, like I don't whether through these highs and through these lows, the varied people that I meet throughout my VTuber journey, I feel like, you know, it's the journey. I'm enjoying the journey. You know, like all I ask is, like, you know, people to, you know, enjoy it with me, you know, be respectful with each other, be kind to each other, right? I'll try my best to, like, entertain you guys. So why does that horse have a knife? I'm a VTuber. No, I was talking about, like, I was learning the kanji for a year, and I get pirate horse, and you know what? I can see it. See that? There's the eye patch, and there's the hat there, and there's the sword here, and the horse's long face over there. Like, apparently that's a year. So now whenever I think of the kanji for year, I think of pirate horses. Not your own advice. At times. I can't get respect for kind of guarantee but I'm having a time. Well, if we can make the effort, then I will respect that. I don't understand the Japanese murder horse. I don't either. Again, it's an ancient and very advanced civilization. And yet here I am learning that you need to think of pirate horses when you think of the word year, so I probably am just not figuring it out. Per se, gotta reevaluate why I'm streaming. Yeah, again, like it's normal to kind of like just take a step back, kind of like just kind of like, yeah, as you said, reevaluate. You know, yeah, this is again, you're in a lot of company, Emerald. So even sometimes I do that a lot. So yeah, again, like again, if you enjoy the time you have streaming, I think that's what I would say. Like, then might as well keep at it, right? So you shouldn't call horses ancient. They don't like it. How do you know? Can you speak horse? They are youthful and fun. I know they're youthful and fun, but again, the question still stands. Can you speak to them? I'm glad you're stable no matter what. Yeah, thanks, Harold. I thought I was that way too, but I think I'm a different person lately. So, yeah, I get. Yeah, no, I guess, like, I'm glad I offered that stability to you, Emerald. And yeah, look, like, I'm not you and you're not me. So, and that goes with everyone, right? And people might say, "Oh, thank God, I'm not Stuart Wardley. I'm not screwed up in the head like he is." Thank the Lord Jesus. I'm not him. But yeah, no, it's yeah, like it's you know, you come across like points in your life where like, yeah, you know, like you're a different person, so it's normal. It's normal. So yeah, and I think like you only know that answer to the or what the end of that tunnel is. So I can't respond to my experience with horses without making a dirty joke or going to a long explanation of horses. Well, we'll keep to that because yeah. For fun and good vibes, you might be anxious to say on start, but energy probably. Yes, yes. I was gonna say like it's a skill. Thank you, Kata. But I know. Thank you for coming. And so short notice, but I think we are at time, so I am actually going to give up. For today's stream at least. On the JP. I mean, hey, Kata. Oh, thank God! The positive stream just redeemed at the very end of it. Yeah. All right. What a great example. Ow, not good. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Only we don't want it wasted. Yeah. No, I'm still, ow, ow, ow. I'm still positive at the end. Okay. I do see the time. I do apologize. I am somewhat giving up for tonight's stream at least. So, Kata, thank you so much for popping in. I have to go pick up a car. I have to go. But again, guys, thank you so much for horses. No, I'm not. Yeah, thank you so much for like popping in. I do enjoy the time we spent together. I do have to go. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I won't be back until the next month, December. Drive safe. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye now.